Welcome everybody to Gusty's Game of Skulls Season 2. Yesterday we had a catastrophic crash of the mega campaign. It's like divine intervention. The hand of Odin came down and smashed the save game file. It was an Iron Man campaign that we were saving to the cloud, and there was an autosave crash that corrupted the file and destroyed the mega campaign. So now we are rising from the ashes once more with the Game of Skulls Season 2. If you're not familiar with what the Game of Skulls is, it's where the viewers, you guys, can claim all the characters that are born in the game, can assign titles to them, and then they can fight amongst themselves to see which one is going to become the Emperor, to sit on the Skull Throne, I guess we'll call it, the Imperial Skull Throne. Of course, when we just started the game, we don't have an Emperor yet. What we have right now, he started out as a Duke. He is now the King of what is Sweden, we're calling Gustyrill for now. So he is on his way. He wants to become an Emperor. There are currently no children born. Hey, Antsforge. Good to see you. Welcome. However, we have lost 2 children to one of his concubines. She lost 1 child, then she died in childbirth, and she and the baby both died. There is no heir. However, the queen, the wife, is pregnant with the child. She's no longer ill. She was ill yesterday. So, and she is fertile, so we can hopefully expect to see some more children happening today. When they do, I will start a 60-second countdown timer. It's going to be first come, first serve. You have to be here. You have to be watching. You have to be on the spot. There's no fronts. We did credit back some people who were playing in the game yesterday when the crash happened. For instance, Antsforge, you have 3,000 skulls in the bank if you're listening. Janza, you have 87,500 skulls in the bank that you had banked, plus when we credited you back for your living character that you had at the time of the crash. So, I mean, we couldn't control the crash, but we want to make sure you're out, you're lurking. Okay, for point building, ready for future right. Okay. Yeah, keep your eyes out. You know, whoever's Johnny on the spot, or what, Jenny on the spot? Jane on the spot? I don't know. I only know Johnny. But yeah, so, I mean, because of the crash, Mom has 13,000, Turk has 2, Arnie has 1, Castaneda has 1, Mumu has 2, Absinthe Rose has 1, Jelliff has 9,000, Finn has 3,000. As I said, Antsforge has 3,000, Umbra has 12,000, Chewy has 6,000, Not Meat has 3,000, and Anarchy has 1,000 skulls in the bank. Hey, Mumu, good to see ya. You're here on time. The baby hasn't been born yet. I'm still just going through, catching people up with what happened yesterday with the catastrophic crash that killed the mega campaign. But, you know, we got the message loud and clear. We started a new game. We're moving forward, and we're having fun. Looking forward to seeing what happens here. Hey, Janza, what's what? What's me? What's what? Oh, how many skulls do you have in the bank? 87,500, Janza. That's how much you've got in the bank. So, expect to see some interesting things happening here. He's banking another 6. Okay. So, Janza is now at 93,500. But, you know, that's all fine. But you can only have 1 character in the game. So that helps to balance it out. So claim your character wisely. Moo is banked 6. Okay, we're having the war of the banks right now. Moo, you now have 8,000 in the bank, so that's good. All right. So we're gonna do a thing too, where if you guys up your subscription to tier 2, tier 3, how that's gonna work is when this is my idea. You guys tell me what you think about it. If you're tier 2, when you go to after your character dies and you have to get an heir, right? Because you have to claim the heir. So if you're tier 2 sub, then you get 1/3 off of the price of rebuying in. If you're tier 3 sub, you get half off of rebuying in with your heir. I think that's a cool perk to encourage people to get the higher tier subs. You'll also get the skulls for buying the higher tier subs. So it's like 2,000 for tier 2, 4,500 for tier 3. So if you buy into the higher tiers, then that's the perk that you get. It's not when you get your initial titles, it's when you claim the after you die and you have to rebuy back in and get your heir, you'll get a discount on the heir. So I think that's fair. I think it's cool. I think it'll add a little something to the game. And we'll try it, right? We try stuff, we see what works, we throw it up against the wall, we see what sticks, and I think that's a cool thing, and I encourage people to do that. Not to mention that you also get the cool flare next to your on your loyalty flag, on your loyalty badge. Hey mom, and you also unlock the emotes when you do those things. So, okay, so mom's here. So I guess we can get started now that mom's here. Because you gotta wait for mom to show up, right? Just kidding. But yeah, so we're just going through. We're just talking about one of the new perks for the Game of Skulls. If you are tier 2 or tier 3, if you're tier 2, when you claim your heir, right? Not when your first character, when you're getting titles on, you don't get a discount on those titles. But when you rebuy your heir, if you're tier 2, you'll get 1/3 off the skull price of claiming the heir. If you're tier 3, you'll get half off the price of claiming your heir. So some perks for the people who are tier 2, tier 3 subs. Not to mention that when you upgrade to tier 2, tier 3, you get the skull bonus for that. It's 2,000 for tier 2, 4,500 for tier 3, and you also will unlock all of the emotes of those different tier levels. So those are good bonuses. I think it will be cool. We'll try it out. We'll see what happens. And here we go. So let's look at where we're at. So we are in danger. If we die right now, that's game over. We got to start over again. The heir is in the belly of the queen. We have 3 concubines. However, I don't think any of them are pregnant. They are not. So we have this is the one. This is the one you guys are going for. When it's born, the first person who claims it gets it, right? That's how we do it. Since I am a king, the only levels of titles that I can currently give out are count titles and duchy titles, but I have them, and I can create a couple more. So, and we're going to be getting more. So that's going to be happening, and hopefully today we got all these lovely ladies here. Hopefully we'll be generating some more babies, and we'll be able to get more people into the game. So, but right now it's first come, first serve. And let's go ahead and just check everything, make sure so we're not at war with anybody right now. Can't remember what. So I'm trying to get my total soldiers up. I think that's what I'm doing. So we'll just go ahead and start. And good luck to everyone. And thanks for being here. I'm excited for Season 2, Game of Skulls. You have to be here to claim characters. There's no fronts. It's not fair to the people who are watching and who are here. I want more viewers. So if you want to play, it's a good idea to be here and see what's going on and participate and tell me what you want me to do. I'm excited to see, because in this game, unlike the other game, what? We have Catholics, we have Orthodox, we have Muslims of different flavors. We're going to have the Mongols coming. We've got, all of the stuff that we didn't have in the last game. All right, let's check this out. Let's see what this says. It behooves a king to spend time at sea with the salty air in his face and a fine vessel beneath his feet. Today sees my personal craft in a small escorting squadron out for drills, practice, and pleasure. The short voyage has been an exhilarating change of pace from life at court when we spotted a distant plume of water followed by a small island of wine-dark flesh rolling out of the waves. The greatest beast of all the deeps, a whale. Okay, so we can try for the harpoons. I only have a 53% chance. I can get 50 gold immediately, or I can go for prestige and lose stress. I don't need to lose stress. I do need prestige, but I also do need gold, so let's just get the 50. The instant 50. That's always good. Let's check here. My vassals don't really like me all that well. I can create another title, so I probably will. Let's see. What have I got? I'm going to hold off. We'll wait for the kid to be born, probably, because whoever gets the kid is going to want to give him a county and a duchy probably like right away, is my guess. So we'll want to make sure we have that available. I wish it told me right here the date of expected date, right? We don't know when that's going to happen. It's going to happen pretty soon. I wonder if I'm even going to be able to get to the 60-second timer before someone pipes up. Pretty curious about that. You don't want to look away. Keep your eyes on the prize. Keep getting money. Okay. So my goal, we're going to go after the Kingdom of the North Sea. To do that, we're going to try to take over the Kingdom of England, the Kingdom of Denmark, and the Kingdom of Norway. Then we got to hold it for 30 years. I'm going to we're going to attack pretty soon when I'm maxed out on my troops. We're going to attack one of these two duchies right here so that we can get next to Sjælland so that we can subjugate them, and we'll go for Denmark. We'll attack Jylland, and then we'll try to get the Kingdom of Denmark as our second kingdom, and then we'll probably go after Norway, and then we'll go after England. That's my my tentative plan. Hopefully we don't just die, right? We don't want to die without an heir. We need to keep the heirs going. We need to get multiple children going so that we can, get more people in the game, but also keep ourselves in the game, right? We need to get, enough kids, especially when you guys start, fighting amongst yourselves and killing each other off. But you can't kill other babies off. You got to wait till they're adults before you can start putting hits on the other competing brothers and sisters, because that's what you guys will all be to start with. You'll all be brothers and sisters to start, and then you'll all start your own family lines. That'll be fun. Okay, new flame. Oh, cool. This is cool. This is fun. This is like, what's that swipe right, swipe left dating app? You guys know what I'm talking about? I know you do. Over the years, I've received a great deal of portraits from various noble women, both foreign and local. Until now, they've mostly gathered dust in some attic. Perhaps I should bring them out and select my next romantic pursuit. We're definitely going to go for a lover if we can. That just gives us another opportunity to get some more kids in the line. All right, I could picture myself with someone new. So he's going to bring out the portraits. Now we're going to check all these ladies out, and we're going to see. We're probably going to pick 3 that we're going to see. Hopefully we can find 3 good ones. For instance, we're looking for genetics. So we're going to say no thanks, left. We're swiping left. Umbra, you're saying how many kids? Your kids died. What happened yesterday? I don't guess you haven't read all the updates. Yesterday in the middle of the stream, the game suffered a catastrophic crash during the autosave. And because I was doing Iron Man and saving to the cloud, the game was corrupted and was unrecoverable. So what I've done now, we started a new game. I'm sorry, I apologize for my dogs. It's garbage day. Umbra, you have 12,000. I credited you. back skulls for, you know, top tier for both of your kids, because you had 2 in the game. They were both kings. So I gave you the 12,000 skulls back. So you have 12,000. We're playing Game of Skulls Season 2 right now. No kids have been born yet. So first come, first serve. I've got 3 concubines. I've got a wife with the fertility perk, and I'm about to pick up a lover here that hopefully I can get a bastard out of. We're going to see. But I did credit you back for the crash. It's nobody's fault. It wasn't my fault. It was nobody's fault, but it happened. And we're moving forward, and we're going to keep playing. But it's a clean slate. Nobody's got anything. It's going to be first come, first serve. Yeah. Yeah, it was at about the 2-hour point in the stream yesterday. If you wanted to go back and check that out, it was tragic, but you know what I mean. No tears in our beers. We just pick up, you know, the pieces and game on. You know what I'm saying? So this was a message that that this is the direction that we want to go, and I hope everyone sticks with me and keeps playing and has fun. And yeah, we're just gonna go forward. So and this is gonna be vanilla CK3. So we've got all the Catholics in, we got the Muslims in, we got you know, the Byzantine, the Orthodox in. So it's gonna be a different game than we were playing before. So I'm interested to see how this is going to translate, how this is going to go. The other thing that we've got in place, if you missed it, if you are a tier 2 sub or tier 3 sub, when your character dies and you have to buy your heir, if you're tier 2, you're going to get 1/3 off the rebuy into the heir. If you're tier 3, you get half off the rebuy into the heir. Those are just some extra perks on top of what you already get for if you go tier 2, that's 2,000 skulls that you get in your bank. If you go tier 3, it's 4,500 skulls, plus you unlock all the emotes, etc. So probably a good deal. I'd like to see more people doing that. So hopefully that works out for people. And hopefully that's an incentive. Okay, right now we're playing the Tinder, as Mom said, and that's right, Tinder. I have never used Tinder, but swipe left, swipe right on these portraits of these ladies, and we're looking for someone that we want to try to do an adulterous affair. Our emperor, or he's not an emperor, our king is kind of a rotten guy. He's a sadistic. I went with sadistic so that you guys would be able to plot against each other when you are adult brothers and sisters if you wanted to, right? We had to make sure that option was available. I went with intrigue to help with hooks. And then I went with Craven just to get him in the points underneath. So he's not a very nice guy. He's also a witch. So we're trying to get the coven going. And we'll see what happens here. So we don't, this lady here, we'll say no thanks. We're swiping left on her. Who's this? So we're looking for genetics. We want good genetics. So she's lusty, but we're going to say no thanks. See if we can find 3 with good genetics. No thanks. No thanks. It'll keep going. Neither have I. I don't need it. I already have the best man. Exactly. Well, he's a good man. He's your best man. He's your best man. And, you know, I'm not saying. What am I say? He's a good guy. We love that guy. All right. I'm just competitive. What up? No thanks. No thanks. Where's the good ones? She's pregnant already. No thanks. No thanks. She's chaste. We don't want any chaste lovers. Another one. Another chaste one. No. Okay, here's one. We'll put her in a keeper. She's not our favorite. Yes, he is, she says. Okay. He is. We're not going to argue. There you go. No thanks. Put it in the left pile. You like the intonation I put on my voice there? I think I captured your voice perfectly when I said that. No thanks. Put it in the left pile. No good. No thanks. Ooh. Scandalous. Okay. Who's this? No thanks. No thanks. No. Here we go. Keeper. Okay, no. We're just swiping left like crazy. No. Negative. Are we not? This isn't the first one, right? We're not back around to the beginning again. No. She's slow. We'll get there. We'll find somebody. No. Here we go. Okay, good enough. So we'll say keep her, put her in the right pile. And then, okay, so now we got our 3. Let's look at him again. So she's comely. She's comely. This one, however, has the level 2 intelligent. So let's say we only care about Pernette, and then we'll focus on her and see if we can't make her our lover. And then I don't know if we can keep the kids that come from that or not. We'll see. Okay, so remember, I can keep a title. Okay, we got a son. We got a son. Who's first? Here we go. Doing the 60 seconds. Who's first? All right, Umbra. Umbra's first. So you got to let's go to your bank here. You got 12,000. Did you want to make him a duke right off the bat? Name him after me. Okay. And sure. Okay. So this is Umbra Mortis. Cool. And we'll go with, so you still have 8,000 in the bank. So the heir right now is Umbra Mortis. May you grow to be strong and wise, and then we'll go through the ritual here. Good grab. Good grab. On the spot. Johnny on the spot. Okay, did you want to assign an education trait right now, or do you want to come back and check him later and do that later? I think we might want to do it now if we're going to give him titles. He might not be in our court. Intrigue would be good. Yeah, do it now. Okay, what do you want it to be? Me choose? Okay. So if I'm going to choose, I think intrigue is the best way to keep yourself alive from assassination attempts later in the game. So that's my advice. You don't have to take my advice, but that's my advice. So let's go with that. If you're telling me to choose, what you did. All right, now, and then also what? Who's going to be the best to educate him? Probably me, right? Let's see. No? Could go with Scald would be better. But we want him to be a witch, and he's all we got. So we're going to keep him close. We'll keep him as the ward right now. And then let's see what we can do here. We want to go inheritable. And let's see. Well, I mean, we want to go inheritable, but maybe we won't. Okay, so we do have some options here for alliances. Who's this? Kiev, High Chieftain of Kiev. And we could get a really good daughter out of the deal. And a good ally. So that's who you're going to be looking at here. Ursa Diravna Oskilder, daughter of the High Chieftain of Kiev. So let's go back. Let's make sure. Okay, pinned. First character pinned in the Game of Skulls. Good job. Send proposal. Marriage. All right, it's on. We have an heir. We're not. If we die right now, that's who it's going to be. I'm going to turn off this grand bloat. Okay. Now let's make sure. Okay, so we're swaying somebody. It's pretty important. And our wife is our lover, so it's hopeful that we'll have more kids with her pronto, very soon. And the game is on. So look for the new Season 2 Game of Skulls leaderboard. Oh wait, we got to give him we got to give him titles. What are we doing? All right, so we can create another one too. Let's look at what we want to give him for a county to start, and then give him. So let's see. We probably won't want to hang out. We'll do this. We'll give him Metal Pad and the Duchy of Norland. Do I have to create the Duchy of Norland? I do, but we will. Okay. If you wanted to give him the other county in that one as well, I can charge you another 1,000 Umbra and give him 2 counties. Did you want to do that? He says, yeah. All right, so we're going to give him 2 counties and the Jarldom of Norland. Blam. Okay. So you still have 7,000 more in your bank. So remember, this is your character. You can only have one character in the game. So all of those skulls that you have should go towards, trying to power up your guy and get him to the spot, right? I'm going to work towards getting an empire for us. So you can't get kingdoms and stuff right now, but you can try to get, like 2 duchies and max out your, right now you're maxed out because you're just a baby. But once you get older and your stewardship goes up, you'll be able to hold more titles and stuff. You know how to play this game. All right, let's negotiate an alliance with him. Good luck. If he dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies. Right? That's our still our motto. I didn't really like how, we didn't really lose that game yesterday. We didn't die. It wasn't like we lost Iron Man. We just got the shaft. The internet gods spoke. But this is still our motto. If he dies, he dies. House Gusty rule. All right. So we're going to get our total soldiers up. I think we're probably going to go for, let's look. We got Smallland we could get for 1446. Okay, we got the ally. So we're in good shape there. 1136. Okay, we want to do this as sucks you can't make it back up. Yeah, when it was Iron Man, if I hadn't done cloud saves, this is all second guessing and stuff. I thought because, hey, I'm saving this to the cloud. Everyone says that's the safe thing to do. You save it to the cloud, and then it's, you're safe. Well, guess what? Don't trust the cloud. Save it on your own computer. So lessons learned. Everybody learned that lesson. Don't save Iron Man CK3 games to the cloud. But hate cloud. Yeah. Such is life. You know what I'm saying? Shit happens. You move on. All right. So we could attack Smallland now or Vaster-Gotland. Vaster-Gotland, I think, would be an easier win. Let's move our rally point. We're going to take them out. Go through here. This is going to get us close to Sjælland, and then we're going to try to subjugate them and take them out. And then we'll go for Jylland, and then we'll probably be able to form Denmark. And then that'll be our second kingdom that we need to get for the Empire of the High Sea. What is it? The North Sea Empire? High Kingdom of the North Sea. And we're going to try to get that. Why not? All right. So right now, we're going to declare war. Shoot. So we can't, what's this? We don't have, we're not illustrious, so we can't go after, how close to illustrious are we? Go on a pilgrimage. Well, let's just wait. We're not fully maxed up here. Maybe we can do something else to get our prestige above illustrious, and then we can go after the whole duchy. That's what we want to do. Hey, Edgar. Normally England. What do you mean by England? What do you mean by normally England? We're going to go after, we got to get Denmark, Norway, and England. Are you suggesting go after England first? We aren't Bjorn, so we're not in those wars that are over there. We're not allied to those people. we're going to do it a different way. We're going to do it our way. $28.41. We're losing prestige, so that's kind of a drag. So we might need to just go after county. Let's look at these guys from the county level. Scara, you know, we can't get next to them. If we went through a different way, and we could take Anger Manlin just to do it. Holy sites. All right, so we need to get another county anyways. Let's just go ahead and attack Anger Manlin here. Let's move our rally point, and then hopefully we can get our prestige up above illustrious, so we can go after those duchies. And that's what we want to do. So we definitely can take this guy pretty quickly. We got the piety to do it. We only need 1,000 guys or so. Sway the good chieftain. All right, we'll just jump to all of our guys being there, or at least enough of them. Go after. Look at the faith map, holy sites. Yeah. I get you. So we got this one. You get the one in England. You have this one. Get that. And then there's this one here. There's this one here. But if we get these two in England, then we'll be able to reform. We'll be able to reform the religion. You only have to have 3 to reform. So we'll go after that. The High Seas. What was it? North Sea Empire. We'll get those 3 holy sites, and we'll be in good shape. Tall tales at the table. All right. Long evening in the company of Vigfus. The Wanderer stopped in Sigtuna for the night, paying for his stay with tales of his exploits that have lasted hours. King Charles's daughter. Now that is the best I've ever had. King Charles wasn't such a fan of me after that, though, and I fled his court sharpish, I'll tell you that. Tale after tale, the saga continues, each anecdote longer and larger than the last. So we could bring this guy into the court. We could try to kick him out, get the intrigue, try to get some with this a coin flip, or we could get generous host, which gives us a +5 general opinion. So that's pretty good. Let me check my. So he's got a 13 martial, 13 stewardship. He's not super good in the other department, though. There's a guy there we could recruit if we wanted to spend the gold. Let's look at our council. So yeah, he's not good enough for any of that. Let's just go for the hospitality. Get the generous hosts, send him on his way. Go back to the war here. All right, we're sieging. Let's see if we've got. Pretty sure we don't have a siege commander. Recruit this guy. Get this place out in 6 months. We might have to raid to get the prestige. We'll have to see. We'll pick this place up, though. And transfer Chieftain Gudmund of Nierich to Jarl Rickulf of Ostergotland. Sure. Mare is pregnant. Okay, so keep your eyes on. Mare is pregnant. 9 months from now, there's going to be another opportunity. Hopefully they don't die in childbirth or anything crazy like that. An incompetent schemer. 22, no particular big traits as far as like swapping her out. She is brave. culture. You just want to see the culture map? Is that what that is, Edgar? It's just, you know, stock CK3 right now. So we'll try to get all the Norse area from here and here. And then we'll go after England. I mean, we're just going to get the minimum that we need to get the kingdoms, right? We'll drive on that. And then we'll try to vassalize people later. All right, so we accomplished that war. Where are we at with the prestige, pilgrimage, call hunt? Let's call the hunt. We'll get prestige for that, and we can get above illustrious. We've got another county, so we can get our soldiers up. Okay, things are going good. Rampaging boar. So its path ends here with me. 68% chance I slay the beast. 27% chance I am injured. 4% chance I am killed. Or we can spend a bunch of prestige. He'll get a favor hook on me also, my champion. Do we, you know, what's the chances? 4% chance we die. It's a pretty slim chance, but, you know, the way our luck is going, we could probably die, right? I'll get this hunting trophy. What? Be bold. Don't fear death. We're wounded. Now we're not wounded. Okay, we got treated. It's fine. Didn't cost us the prestige. Nobody's returned home in a disappointment. Closer to illustrious. It's this now. Seclude myself. We don't want to do that. All right. Chieftain swayed. Escaped thrall. Thralls are a fact of life in Norse culture. Lower humans, captured from abroad or born of thralls themselves, they work our fields and care for our hearths. Last night, one such slave decided she had enough and fled, taking an armful of valuable jewelry with her. What's worse, my champion, Knut, saw the thrall rushing into the dark and didn't think to tell anyone until the morning. So we can send a description to every village, 50-50 chance that we get her. Get the cloak. I'd go after myself, 22% chance, that's bad. Or I can gain 150 prestige right now, and he pays me 50. Let's do that. A, it gets us out of debt. 2, gets us what we wanted. All right, let's take a quick look at our champions. Some of these guys we want to try to marry. A, it'll bring people with better traits in, and these guys will have less likely reason to go away. So let's marry some of these guys off. Make sure we're not marrying him to our Skull is married, or she's my woman spy master champion. She's pretty awesome. Steerborn. How old is she? 27? All right. That'll get more good genes into our close gene pool. The 4% hits way too often on me. I know, right? I definitely hit in the 26% and got wounded, but that's all right. Okay, so we are illustrious now, so we can do this other war that we were talking about wanting to do. We can go for Vaster Gotland, I think is who we wanted to do, because should be easier to defeat them. So we can conquer the duchy now. Ooh, it's a big piety hit to do this. So we're probably going to need to do that pilgrimage after we do this. There's another kid on the way, you guys. Umber got the first one, but that doesn't mean we won't get the next one. First come, first serve. Mom's probably waiting for a girl. I don't know if I can give girls titles yet. I got to reform the religion to be able to give titles to girls. But you can play the long game. Be able to get cheap heirs and then come in later. There's more things to get. Save your skulls up. A lot of ways to play. A lot of ways to play. Run. Twins, 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Who's it going to be? I'm not even going to look at them because it doesn't matter. 2 for 1. Who's it going to be? Wow, good grab, Mom. Good grab. Okay, so too late, Chupa. Mom was first. All right, Mom. So this is the way we got to do it. So it's 2,000. No, it's 1,000 to claim both of them, and make them both be counts, right? But then if you want to make them dukes, it'd be 3,000 per. Now you spent 3. You already have 13,000 in the bank because of what you got credited back for the characters that you had in the game when it crashed yesterday. So I'm going to make sure that you have, okay, so we're going to say you had 16,000, okay, minus 1 to claim the twins. Then if you want to make them both dukes, I'll have to work on that, but I can probably do it. Is that what you want to do? Because you'd have to spend, you've already spent the 3. I banked it. So it's 1, and then if you want to make them dukes, it'd be 3, 6, so it'd be 7 total. Okay, so you'd still have 9,000 in the bank if you made them both dukes. Is that what you want to do? Both dukes? Okay. All right, Mom. You still have 9,000 in the bank too to work with. So we'll see if there's any other counties you can give them or things like that. But right now, you got to pick names for them. What would you like to name? This is Deary. Look, he's awesome. And then you got Svine, and he's also awesome. This one's slightly more awesome. This is your best one right now. He's intelligent and beautiful. Svine is a little bit less, but still awesome. Okay, so what do you want to name the more awesome firstborn of the 2, who's also like the secondborn? You want to name him Finn? Okay. He's Finn. What do you want to name the other one? We'll pin him. Finn for the best one. Okay, Finn is the best. Yeah, we've been hearing that all day. That's all right. All right. What do you want to name the second one? Second best. Sora. Bringing Sora back. Okay. There's Sora. Finn and Sora. Okay. They're both pinned. And then we'll start back with Deary. Make sure we'll pause. What did you want to do for? Did you want to pick their education focuses right now? We'll start with education focuses. You know enough about education focuses now, right? You can choose intrigue, martial, stewardship, learning, or diplomacy. You want to wait? Okay. Then let's look for marriages. Let's see what we can do for alliances here. Okay, so we got a chance to get Tura Pavalid here from the chiefdom of Bihar. 1,000. Where is Bihar? A long ways away. Probably not going to be much help. It's down in Hungary. It's not going to be able to help us much right now. Although we did go with Kiev for the other one, and yeah, but they're on the river, so they can help us better. Let's look at the next one down. This is for Finn. We could get someone who's a Sammy. This is close. This is 1,000 close. Let's go with her. Yes. Okay. go not Finn. We're going to look at Sora now. You want to wait on Sora. Isn't there a holy site near Hungary? There is. Well, no, it's down in Kiev. It's in Kiev. See it? Right here. Is it? See it? Okay. Go back. So Hungary's over here. The holy site is up here in Kiev. But we're not going to worry about that right now. We're a long ways from needing to care about that one. All right, so for Sora, I'm assuming you want to also wait on him. So remember, the only way you can have multiple players in the game is if they're twins. So that was the good grab right there. Let's look at what we want to do for the marriage here. Okay, so this is that Bihar again. Now, where's Chelmno? Let's see where that is. It's not so far away. Prussia, it's pretty close. That'd be a good one to get. What's this other one? Bax. Oh, that's a long ways away. All right, we'll go with Magdalena. Awesome. So we got a couple good alliances out of that. And you're on the board. You're playing. You're playing the game of skills. All right, now we got to look at the duchies we want to give them, right? Okay. So if we had more money, well, we're going to be able to get another duchy real quick. We're holding, so it can give. I mean, I could give this one away also, but that's our home duchy. But that's okay. It's okay. You paid for it. That's what we do. All right, so let's start, and we're going to give, let's find in the Jarldom of Gusreich, which one of these am I going to give away to him right now? I got to keep the capital. The capital is Upland. So we got 305, 305. Yeah, so we'll pick one of these. They're both basically the same. So we'll give him Gestric Landia. Did you want to spend another 1,000 skulls and give him this other one too? Mom? Can. Give him 2 counties. You got to green light it. You got to tell me. Okay, we'll come back to that. Okay, and then for the brother, we're going to give him Anger Manlin, but then that one we don't have the title for. Umbra has that one. So we owe him, we could give him, what up with Bergslagen here? So Chiefdom of Varmaland, we're gonna hold off, and we're gonna go capture the Chiefdom of Varmaland after this and give it to him with the Jarldom of Bergslagen is what we're gonna do. Was that a yes? What is this? I got really lucky. I grabbed them all at the shelf checkout. People got mad because I saw. That's awesome. That is awesome. Okay, so Mom wants to spend that other 1,000. So you have 8,000 skulls in the bank right now, Mom. That was classic. All right, so she wants to give the other Jarldom of Gustreich, so it was what, Soderman land, I think. Okay. And we're gonna, for the brother, we're gonna have to take over a place to give that other Jarldom. Bergslagen. We got to take over Varmaland to give him that one. So we'll do that after this. That'll be our next move. Okay. We'll see what we get from this. Okay, we got that alliance. We got an empty council position. We got to get a new chancellor. That's going to be my champion, Knut. All right, let's check the steward. Yeah, everything else looks fine. Multitasking. Ah, we got a daughter. Here we go. She looks pretty good. 60-second timer. Who wants the daughter? All right, Chupacabra is taming her. Okay, so Chupacabra, you have 6,000 skulls right now. I think so. To claim her is 1,000, and I'll owe her a county, right? I don't think I can grant her a county right now under the current, because the doctrines of Asatru do not allow rulers to grant titles to women. So you're gonna keep the credit for the county, and then when she gets a kid or a male or whatever, then we'll give her the county that we owe to. Or when we reform the religion, we'll reform it to be equal rights, right? So I'm going to deduct, because you're claiming her, 5K, and we owe. You got to name her. What do you want to name her? Chewy. Intrigue. Okay. Good picks. So whether or not this character is the one that gets all the titles, right? This is your family tree now. Starts here, right? Your heir will come from this if she successfully has kids and whatnot, right? So that's where your heirs will come from, and you're developing your whole lineage, right? Your whole dynasty. You know what I mean? This game just started. You get, it's okay. At least you're in the game. You know what I'm saying? Pinned, Chewy, Intrigue. Okay. So let's go back up here. Jarl Finn is the second kid. We're going to offer guardianship to him right now because I want to make them all witches, right? So eventually, every one of you kids are going to be coming through the Emperor so that you can get bestowed the witch trait, hopefully. Okay, we're going to be doing that. If I can get the farmland in Denmark, I'd be happy. Okay, so keep that in mind. We will try to, target that. So you have farmland in Denmark. Which county is it? I'll write it down and try to target that for you when we owe you the county, right? Which of these counties in Denmark equals to the farmland in Denmark, Chupa? Tell me which one you want me to try to target, and we'll try to make it happen. I can't guarantee it, but we'll try. I want you to be happy. Narrow that down for me if you can. We'll leave it on this screen. I'm going to unpause and keep fighting this war a bit. Hopefully we'll hear back from Chupacabra on that one. Okay, and you're pinned. You're on the board. You're in the game. Wait. Okay, what are you saying? Fine venison. What? Fine venison? Is that a barony? Check your spelling on that, Chupacabra. Tennyson. Nothing came up. Island? You mean Iceland? I mean, Iceland is going by, that was called Island. Or you mean you want me to look in close? You got Bjornholm here. Finn, Sjælland, Lolland Falster. Center of Denmark Island. Sjælland? This is what you're talking about? Sjælland? Okay, writing it down. No guarantees. We'll see what we can do. Okay? And I'm going to highlight all this for you. As soon as we can pay that off, as soon as the laws are changed to allow for that, we'll make good. We will. Gusty always pays his debts. Absolutely. All right, let's keep fighting. We'll be going for this next after we get that county for Sora. It's on now. Game of Skulls, baby. Out for a sail again. We like to sail around. There are many reasons for me to ply the waters near Sigtuna in times of peace, to show power, to dissuade pirates, even simply to fish, or enjoy the sea breeze. We are on such a petty voyage when I spot a local vessel floundering in the distance. Even from here, it's clear that it's taken damage while out raiding, its crew just barely keeping it afloat, as they pail out water with silver goblets and ceramic bowls. The sight would be comical if it wasn't so serious. I could try to stop and help them. 30% chance, and I would gain stress. That's no good. We can keep the loot if we kill the survivors. 20% chance, or we can just sail on by and gain 5 dread. We have no prisoners to get more dread. This is not a good chance. Let's just get the dread. We'll sail by. It's fine. Getting personal. Sway mission. Okay, so this guy doesn't like us. In a recent communication, Chieftain Gudmund of Nirik expressed a want to focus on his ambitions and interests more. I could make sure that our coming letters contain more on a topic close to his heart. He is arbitrary, trusting, and content, and he's an insightful thinker and a wise man. Could try the good book. Maybe he likes good books. Try it. In his response, he encouraged my slight dip into more personal topics. Now I just have to keep pretending I know anything about scholarship, because I don't. Let us speak more. He liked that. All right, let's look at my vassals. They really don't like us, but we're kind of saving our money up. $40 days. Beat him here. After we siege this, if we don't win, we'll have to come and attack him here. That's our strategery. Remember, there's no guarantees. If your kid dies, they die. All right, here we got a bastard. What is up here? There is no longer the slightest doubt in my mind. My lover, Countess Pernette, has given birth to a daughter. We both know that I am her father. Thankfully, Pernette has kept quiet about me. No one else knows the truth. At least for now. I don't think... Let me think here. So... I could say the world will know of my child. This might, if I say it's mine, we'll have to see. This could be up for grabs. You might not be able to name it, but you might be able to claim it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Let me claim it and see what happens. I'm an adulterer now. Her dynasty didn't change. So now I'm an adulterer. People hate us. My sinful acts come at a cost. I took a hostage. I took another hostage. Okay. So we're plus 93 on this. Let me see. Doesn't appear there's anything I could do. If there was ever a way to get them into the dynasty, then I might try to take them. I've seen that pop up before in the past, but let's try to head over here. So that wasn't really probably the best move, but whatever. We could ransom prisoners. So I think we want to do that. Wait, are these valuable prisoners? They are. We're going to wait. We'll hold off. We like money, but we want to win this fight. We're probably not going to get here in time. No. We'll get him. Oh, he's running. We got you now. I'm on the leader. This should do it. Go on a pilgrimage. We might need to do that. I could create a duchy if I had the money, but I don't. All right, so we need to fulfill our obligations to the Game of Skulls right now by, so we did get some holdings there, and that's good. But home now I can cook and watch us. Awesome. Okay, watch us. Watch me. That was the royal me is us. It's we. Okay. So we had him targeted for Varmaland because I have this one to give away and you've paid for it. So we're going to attack Varmaland. Let's move our... When we attack him, we want to come from the Dal side. Total war. When I took the duchy, this other guy, I got all of the titles. Maybe I should conquer this duchy too. I don't have the piety to do it. He's of our faith and we're tribal. It'll cost us way too much. What if I go for the county? I don't have their value there either. All right, let's try this pilgrimage thing and see if we can do it for under 69 bucks. It's a short pilgrimage. We can't do the long. That's 50. Somewhere else, Kiev is 100. We'll go for the short pilgrimage. Should get us enough piety to be able to do the battle we need to do. And we'll have to take a look. Pilgrimage departure. Prepare for my journey. I know I'll travel safely in the protection of the gods. Though I will not be gone for long, I pray for the well-being of the realm in my absence. It is time to depart. We have a peasant faction now. It's okay. Sir Gusty. Realm. Passing by the campfire, one of my fellow travelers is telling a story she once heard about some king. To raucous laughter, they all fall silent when I approach, except for the storyteller. Ah, don't worry, my lord, you're nothing like the knave in this story. It's about the king of these lands. Really now, so I could lose 24 stress, but that doesn't help me. This would cost me piety, which I don't want to do. Or I could go for varied pilgrimage companions. That's what I want to do. We'll do that. That's the better move right now. You always got to weigh the pros and the cons. Who's this Jarl Horik of Holland? It's pretty weak. Might be able to take him. We could take him and take some of this gold. I have walked the holy path. We need the gold. We do need gold. Okay, we did get some good piety there. Let's take a look. This guy's got a prowess of 7. Our prowess is 11, average. So we're better than him. Maybe we can challenge him to trial by combat. That's risky. It is risky. Anything can happen. If we're just going for gold, we gain stress if we lose. If we win, you know, I'm happy to take the stress. Let's try to beat him. We need the gold. We're going to create duchies and such. Duchies and kingdoms. Trial by combat. Nancy. I arrive in the designated spot near Nancy in good time and find Jarl Hrorik is already waiting for me, along with a small entourage of witnesses. Whatever else he may be, Hrorik is fit to fight and willing to risk meeting me man to man. The formalities are brief. We all know why we're here, and we're long past the point of talking. Weapons are handed out and our retinues retreat to observe from a safe distance. May the best man win. Trial by combat begins. For a few brief moments, Jarl Hrorik and I pace in lazy half circles, each watching for an opening. I lift my mace, ready to defend myself, while he clutches his axe firmly to hand. This fight may only be till first blood, but that doesn't ease my nerves. With a sudden twitch, our bout begins. Hrorik hefts his axe in a strangely familiar fashion, then executes a near-perfect, powerful cleave that I could have sworn I've seen before. So he's got a high-low success. That's not good. Low-low. Medium low. We're going to do this one. I'll show you how I lift a mace. My mace flows around Hrorik like water, each strike chaining fluidly into the next, a series of perfectly timed attacks. Hrorik tries hesitantly to launch a rapid thump at me, but the blow is easily swatted away. My form is good with only small errors. His stance is formidable. I have yet to open up my opponent's guard at all and see no way yet to claim victory. Okay. I could throw dirt in his eyes, which is not a good move. No low. Low here. He's medium high on me. I could go no, lose stress because I'm sadistic and he gains stress. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do low. With deft swings of my mace, I bat aside several attempted attacks, keeping him at arm's length. He tries hesitantly to launch a rapid thump at me, but the blow is easily slotted away. My form is good. His is passable. Maybe if I wait, he'll trip on his axe. Low, medium, no. High, onslaught. Or no, and the stress thing. Ugh. It's bad. We'll try high. I rain rapid thumps on him, leaving him no quarter. He tries hesitantly to launch a rapid thump at me. The blow is easily swatted away. My form is decent with some lapses. His is a disaster. I have yet to open up his guard and see no way yet to claim victory. I could try to headbutt him. Medium, high. Foolish bore. No, medium. No. Or I could try to mock him. No, let's try to headbutt him. We're going to headbutt him. He is amazing. Emaciated. Get it, Mace? Yeah, good one. Emaciated. I love the puns. Okay, we're going to try to headbutt him. Yes, we headbutted him to victory. Spotting a perfect gap in my opponent's guard, I step forward and bring my face down on him hard. Some might call it a risky or foolish move, but a skull to the face robs most detractors of their best arguments, even if it does cane for me too. I don't know. That's not the right word. No matter how bad I feel, Hrorik clearly feels worse, writhing on the ground, gasping and clutching at his face. I have to steady myself a bit, but I'm still able to ready my mace to crush him in time to force a yield. I am victorious. Awesome. Resting easy back in Sigtuna, I exult in my success, my mace laid across my lap. The satisfying aches and pains rippling across my body remind me of small moments in the bout. Little victories and fierce fought defeats, each winding toward Jarl Hrorik's loss. A sack of silver rests against my shin, the satisfying weight a testament to justice well served. I had each coin counted one by one in front of everyone before we rode home. Yesterday we put our quarrel before the gods, and the gods answered wisely. Justice is served. I get 75 gold. Awesome. Okay. So we can now declare war on this guy for that county that we want. or we could try to go for the whole duchy. But we kind of need to go and see. Let's see how much it'll cost us to do the subjugate on Sigurd. 750. Okay, so that's a totally different. It's for prestige, not for piety. So we might as well take this whole place. Although, you know, we don't need it, and we're going to go for Denmark. So we could go for the county. I mean, there's only 2 here. Yeah, let's go for the whole shebang. Oh, we can't. Why? Level of devotion must not be sinner. So we're a sinner because of that adultery thing. We're a sinner. Let's see if I can conquer the county. No, because I'm a sinner, I can't do it. All right, so we'll come back to that. I can subjugate. I could try to subjugate similar to ours. Let's check our allies out and see if make sure they're not in a war with anybody else, right? Okay, so we got Julavadno, 1,000 guys from him. He's not fighting anybody else. Chelmno is available for war. Kiev is available for war. Norland is available for war. I think, you know, I think we got him, honestly. I think that we can get him. So he's got 2,500 guys. We got 3,200. And it says he's got, well, he's got his allies. Who are his allies? Ivar is not doing anything. Ivar is tough. 3,000 guys. He'll definitely get involved. Jarl Rickulf is another 9. So that's 4,000 guys. So 6,400 guys to our how many guys? We need to, you know, we got to be careful when you're messing with Ivar. For sure. So let's not do something hasty and stupid that'll cost us everything. You know what I'm saying? Let's check all the babies. Let's make sure we've got all the so Chewy, we never did our stuff for you. Chewy, we got the intrigue, but we didn't find a spouse. So that's a thing we didn't do. And you're unlanded. And what did you go for with her? Okay, I owe you a county. That's the deal. Okay. And you're at 5. So I owe you a county, but we didn't do the marriage. Let's do the marriage. Let's see if we can get another. We'll go matrilineal. I don't know if we'll be able to get an alliance out of this. Looks like no. So we want to go with the other move, which was sum of all skills, right? We want to find somebody that could be the best potential. Well, plus we got this guy right here who's a genius. So there's a no-brainer there. We're going to marry to the genius and get the genetics into your line. The genius genetics. Okay. So we didn't get an alliance, but we do get genius genetics into the dynasty, so that's pretty dope. All right, so we don't want to rush into this. I do want to rush into it, but I'm not gonna. 3295. What can we do? One thing we can do is we can go here and increase the size of this Varangian veterans unit up to 4. And I think that we can still, if we wanted to, subjugate, 750. So we want to keep this number above 750. And we can get up to 3,600. So we're not going to do anything until we can get up above 3,600, and we'll keep an eye on our piety, and we'll see if we can not be a sinner anymore. Pilgrimage, the return. My journey has been a long one. It's good to be home. The pilgrimage ends. Yeah. Seclude myself, hold feast. Okay. Make sure to keep an eye on this faction. They can send an ultimatum in 4 years, not too worried about it. Appreciate you guys hanging out on the first full day of Game of Skulls Season 2. We have 3 players in, 4 characters because there was twins. Umbra Mom and Chewie playing the game. Good luck to all the players. We'll see what happens when we get up to 3685. Because you know I want to go after that guy. I want to subjugate him. I want to get Denmark. Intrigue perk. Okay, so we can go find secrets, disrupt schemes, or murder scheme. That's something you guys will want to do. So we're going to do that. And now I'm going to, what can I do? Ducal Conquest is title creation cost is less. So I kind of want to go for that. I kind of want to go family focus. It'll help my fertility. And then I can get that groom to rule. And then if I can get down to here, that would be good stuff to get. Let's go ahead and switch over to that. I can create the Duchy of Västergötland. So this is something, now that I have the money. And then this is the thing I can do for Sora, right? Huh. What was the other thing I could do? Do I have this other? Norland? Do I have Norland? Who's the Jarl of Norland? Jarl of Norland is Umbra. Jarl of Gusreich is Finn. So the only other duchy I have, so I have no duchies right now. Bergslagen. Varmaland. So I didn't do that right. What the hell? Jarl of Bergslagen. Westmanland. So Varmaland was the one I was going to try to take over. Where's Varmaland? Oh, I see. Somebody else holds it. Didn't we already do that? Oh, we didn't do it because we're a sinner. That's right. So if I wanted to right now, Finn, sorry I've been lurking this whole time. Work has been busy. No worries, Finn. Did you see that Mom got the twins? Okay. I'm holding on to that because I have all the titles for that now, and that's what I need to do for my own sake. But we're trying to get the Jarldom of Norland. No, Jarldom of Norland. Me, Umbra. Umbra holds that. Okay, so we're trying to get this one for Sora. My son. Here we go. It's on. All right, well, let's take a look at this. Who's here who's not paying attention that might want to get a character in this game of skulls. I see Mumu, I see Jelif. You guys have skulls in the bank. I see Jay, I see you. You're not playing. I know Janza's not, he's lurking, but he's not, he's doing something else. What up? Who else isn't in? Antsforge is lurking. Antsforge has some guys in the bank, has skulls in the bank. Maybe some of these other people are lurking. I don't know if you're a bot or not. You're still kind of learning. Jay's learning. So if you have 1,000 skulls, you can claim a character. That's how that works. Mumu. Okay, Mumu's taking them. All right, Mumu. Let's take a look at what you got in the bank. Mumu has 8,000 skulls in the bank. Wait. This character's already been bought by Mumu. So what level do you want to come in at, Mumu, for this this child? Knowing that it might take us a second to get. You want to go Duke? Okay, so you still have 4,000 skulls in the bank. Keep that in mind when you want to go for second duchy or whatever, you know, when more come available. So let's go for what you'd like to name the child. Pin him. All right, Jay's going to keep his eyes when the next baby pops. He'll be able to grab him. Keep saving up those. Aha! We're bringing back some of the old faves. The duckling. Is it Control V, right? There it is. Okay. May you grow to be strong and wise, my son. All right, pause. Did you want to pick an education focus right now, Mumu? This is the customization process, Jay, and then we'll go through, we'll pick a mentor for them if they don't have one, or if they have a focus and we know what it is. Otherwise, you know, we'll just wait for him to come around to the Emperor when he mentors them into the witch coven that we're founding. We also need to get them married, right? This is where we'll get alliances. Okay, he knows he wants to go martial focus. So in the meantime, until it's his turn to become the ward of the Emperor, he's not an Emperor yet. He's just a king. I'm jumping the gun. I'm forgetting where we're at. This is a new game. But we'll find somebody who's top-notch, martial expert, Orm, my champion Orm, who's a berserker, to train Ailing in the art of war. Get that going. Okay, we are pinned. Let's find a spouse. We're looking for somebody that could possibly get us a good alliance. It looks like there's nobody. So after that, we'll go to the next level down, which is finding somebody, some of all skills perhaps. We don't want somebody super old. We want to find somebody that's going to be young enough. He likes martial. Okay. We want to find somebody with good genetics. We might have to go just by age here. All the available children here. So she's 24. In 16 years, she's going to be pretty old to be his wife. I mean, it's not going to be impossible, and she'd have really good stats probably to help him in the council, or we can get rid of this traits thing and then go back to alliance power and just go for an alliance. What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Mumu? You can have the older age wife, but then your chances of having children are going to be lower for this character, or we can go for someone who is younger that could also give us an alliance that and you already have genetics that could put old. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah, she'd be 40. So she's, you know, in this game, you're limited when the ladies hit the age 45, their fertility kind of drops off unless they have like the fertility trait or something like that. I'm sorry to offend you. This game, Hate the game, not the player, right? Isn't that what they say? Or is it the other way around? I don't know. But you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so Mumu, what do you want to be? You could gamble on the 40, or you can go for the younger and get the alliance, and also get like potential claims for your kids from some of this stuff potentially. Let's look at who this is. So we could go Chieftain of Varmaland. Oh, this is the guy. Isn't this the guy we're going to try to go to war with? Yeah, so we don't want that one. Freya, she'd be 36. That's still Varmaland. She's super 45. We got Helena Mazur to give us an alliance. Ooh, 1,000. That's good. With the Chieftain of Stazkia. It's not super far away. Alliance. All right. So I'm thinking we don't want Bleeder. We don't want Scaly. This is the best alliance, and it's pretty close. What's this one? Oh, this one is close too, but it's pretty old. Let's go back up to Helena Mazur here. Polish. I think that's good. I think that'll work out. Let's try it. Okay. So we owe Sora a duchy first. So let's give Sora the one that I have because it's first, to be fair. And then this one that we take over as soon as we can will go to Ailing. You know what I mean? That's just the way we do it. So we've got this Vaster Gotland. So we'll give Vaster Gotland to Sora. And then, I don't know, did she want to buy the other 2 counties as well to go along with that for Sora? Mom? Probably. Sure. Okay. So if you want to do that, it's going to cost you 2,000 more. Mom still has 6,000 in the bank after doing that. So you guys are all starting out in pretty good position because of that crash yesterday, and I gave you guys a credit back. So that's, it's all right. I'm okay with it. Get everybody reestablished. Sora getting powered up right now. Wow. Let's see what that does for him. Okay, so he is paid off. We do owe Chupacabra County, but we also owe Ailing. A county and duchy. So we're going to go after that as soon as we're not a sinner anymore. Okay. We're down to 2 domains. That's not favorable. We can get up to 3,267. We're going to keep going up. Let's go ahead. As long as we are trying to keep our prestige level up, we'll go here and we'll increase this. Okay. This is all for the upcoming, the huge battle that this is going to be, the subjugation of Sieland. All right, we have a pregnant concubine. It's a good thing. It could be Baby J. Could be Baby J in the concubine's tum-tum. We're not endorsed by our goatee. Let's take a look at that. That's not a good thing. All right, so she's not happy with us for some reason. We can't replace her. Let's make sure we'll check all of our counselors right now as long as we're here. Ooh, we can get a better marshal in there. This is, however, our one of our powerful vassals, but I don't care. We put the best man in the job, or best woman in the job. Skuld. We got Carolina. She might make a good... Is she married? She's married. So we can't concubine her. We don't like that our goatee is not liking us. We need to get that fixed. We need to fix some problems here. Let's go with, what does this say on increase opinion? Chieftain Svine. Yeah, he really, really doesn't like us. Let's see why she doesn't. She doesn't like us because we're an adulterer, right? Sinner -10. Craven Witch, adulterer, yeah. Sadistic and Craven. We're getting a double dose. Short reign. So this will come up a little bit, probably. We'll work on Chieftain Svane right now. We're not going to worry about her. Let's see if we could give her with little. Okay, so we did that. That's fine. I was thinking about maybe we could give somebody to her as to train as a ward or something. How much of a gift does she want? She wants 37. She wants all of our gold. It says I do not have 37 gold, but looking up there, it says I have exactly 37 gold. So I don't know why I can't do that, but that's okay. I don't want to give her all my gold anyways. We're just going to ignore it. So we need to not be a sinner, and we need to get our total soldiers up to max before we consider doing that subjugate. And we'll see what happens. A ruler in the making. There's no end to the opinions and wants of my son and heir, Jarl Umbra Mortis. Half of the time he's trying to tell me what to do instead of the other way around. So he's got the bossy. Martial +1, stewardship +1. Formidable or aggravating, it is a fine line to walk. Gold digger, yeah. See, she's already up to 0. She was at -1. She'll come around. She'll figure it out. Umbra, well, if you would do shit right, I wouldn't have to tell you how. Right? No doubt. Exactly. He's 3 years old. He's telling me what to do. The wilderness is calling out to me. It's been too long since I last hunted. Out there in the plains of Upland, there are plenty of flighty harts. Harts are deer. One of those would do well at my dinner table tonight. Something is missing, though. Are my hunting spears too old and dull? Or is it a companion I lack? I should make sure to prepare well. So let's check this out. This could be a good thing. We could get a new hunting dog. It'll cost us 20. We'll get a pet dog. That's another way we'll be able to keep the stress down. But we're sadistic. We don't really have a problem with stress. We just torture people or execute them or kill them or whatever. Lots of opportunities to deal with the stress. We could get brand new hunting tools, which would increase our prowess by 3 and our prestige. So that wouldn't be bad. It cost us 20. Or my next hunt would not cost any gold, and that would give me a big boost. How long until the next hunt, though? Let's check that. It looks like I can't hunt again for another 3 years, so that would be a long time to wait. So let's go. Let's see. I could get the dog, or I could get better at fighting. What up with the chat? Who thinks I should get the dog, and who thinks I should be better at fighting? You guys are all going to vote for dog. Prove me wrong. Dog or spears and arrows? Dog or brand new hunting tools? Yeah. All right. Get a dog. Doggy time. Okay. Wait, listen to the dog song that started playing when I hit the dog. Hey, where's the dogs? Whichever dog comes first is going to get named. Come here, dogs. Come on. Come on. Come on, Zelda. Hop up. Hop up. Hop up. Oh, yeah. There's Zelda. Hey, Zelda. Okay, Zelda. Mwah. Okay, you get named. You're going to be named. Okay. Gremlin, you're late. Hop up. Hop up. Okay, here's Gremlin. Oh, here's a Gremlin boy. Here's a Gremlin boy. Okay. All right. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Okay. All right, dog attack. Zelda was first. She gets named. Uh-oh, the garbage guys are here. Go, dogs. They've got a war with the garbage trucks. Thanks, Jay. All right, so Zelda is named Zelda because she's a blonde dog that we needed to rescue, right? So that's how that works. Zelda. What a great name. Absolutely. All right, so let's come down here. We can pet Zelda and lose stress for petting Zelda. And now Zelda, we got a daughter here. Okay, so it's on. First person to claim. I know Jay was talking about it, but is he going to actually pull the trigger? 60-second timer. All right, Jay pulled the trigger. So he's going to get a countess named Grima. No. You can name her whatever you want. Not Grima. You can choose the name. You can customize the name. The other thing we can go back and do, guys, that we forgot about is you can customize the names of all the titles that you hold if you want. If you want to rename your duchies, you want to rename your counties, you can name them whatever you want. You can customize those. Don't forget. So if you already have counties and duchies in this game, we can revisit that and customize them. So let's do that. But Jay, what would you like to name this little girl? She is a princess. She is comely. That means she's attractive, right? Hansa. Capitalize that. Her name is Hansa. Hansa. One or the other. So we're going to pin her so that we can always find her. And we're going to see if we can give her a county right now. So, and you brought in at the count level, Hansa. Okay. Now, the next thing that we can select for Hansa, now I know you're new to this game, probably, right? There's this thing called the education focus where you can choose what direction they're going to train in. There's intrigue, secrecy, shadows, careful planning. You would get an intrigue +1. So because she's comely, she gets a diplomacy +1, so she's got a little bonus in that direction from the jump, and a better fertility, better attraction. So this is diplomacy, etiquette, communication, courtly life. Or you could go martial focus, warfare, maybe become a shield maiden kind of a deal. Stewardship, this is money. This is being able to have more titles and holdings under you. You get more gold. So that's another direction you could go. Or you could go education, learning focus, which is more religion kind of an angle. So think about that. Or you can wait. If you're going to watch the game and you're going to lurk and you're going to check in on your character all the time, which I suggest people do, she will develop childhood traits that will indicate, like what her direction she wants to go, the AI is going. But you can pick something and then you could also get the traits and be good at multiple things, whatever. I tend to like to try to play to the strengths of the character, whatever that is. You're going to wait. Okay. So you'll wait. Eventually she's going to pop up again because I'm going to be taking all of the kids if I live, right? Because I'm the witch. I'm like the head of the coven, right? So as each kid turns 14, I'm going to make sure that I am the one who's training them. So when they turn 15, they can be witches, right? So at that time, we can revisit, if you haven't selected already, we can revisit what their education focus is and then fine tune it. So that's a good idea. So we'll wait there. So we're going to wait. Okay, we're pinned. We are going to find a spouse right now. We're going to go matrilineal for sure so that we keep the kids in the dynasty. And then we want to, if we can get inheritable traits, we want to. But if we can't get an alliance, see, there's no alliance that's available. So we probably want to go, we could either go for inheritable traits, and this is up to you. This is up to you because this is your character's dynasty. From this point forward, if this character lives to adulthood and has kids and then they die, you can claim the child of this character and then keep moving forward. You can, if the next child inherits titles, you can keep going with those titles forward on your quest to try to win the Game of Skulls. All right. So you can try to finagle the genetic inheritance of your children, or the other direction you could play is we could go away from traits and go with all, and then we could try to get an alliance here. It looks like there's no alliances available anyways. So if that's the case, then we might want to go for the genetics, right? If you're going for genetics, now you've already got a physical trait that's on like the beauty line. If you went with a guy like this who's a genius, look at, can you see? Diplomacy +5, martial +5, stewardship +5. If you have a genius kid, then they start out with +5 in all of the skills. So getting a genius into your deal would be pretty smooth. Let's go to inheritance. So there's top tier traits in like beauty, in the physical, and the health, and the strength, right? You could get Amazon, Hercules, or you can get the genius and the smarter traits. Smarter tends to boost up your stats better than the other traits. So let's take a look. Let's say we just went sum of all skills here. That brings up Scarfadin. But then we got this braggy guy down here who's the genius. You want the genius. I'll just tell you that right now. So let's grab him. He will accept. Let's send it off. All right. You're playing the game of skulls. We owe you. We can't because you are a girl, and because we don't, at this stage of the game, in the year 875 AD, we don't have equal rights yet for women. I cannot give her titles right now. So we're going to just hold on to. You can save your skulls up. As soon as we can reform that religion, we will, and we'll make equal rights, and I will give her titles. Or if she ends up dying and has a son and you take that son, we will give them the titles that we owe your dynasty. Okay? So I'm keeping track. This is my little my manifesto, my journal that I keep. I keep meticulous tabs and notes. And I make sure, and I've never not paid a debt yet. I owe you a county, and you will get it at some point. Keep playing, keep watching, see what happens. And then as you get more skulls, if you want, we'll try to give her a county in a place where she can get the higher level titles, right? The Duke, the kingdom. Once I'm an emperor, I can start handing out, kings and queens and stuff like that. But right now, the highest we can go is Duke. So who do I owe what right now? I know I owe the 2 countesses. Ailing, we owe Ailing. Okay. So that's the one, and we owe him a duchy. So let me write that down and make sure that that's in the book. It's already in the book. I already owe him a county and a duchy. Like I say, meticulous. Right? I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. But if I make a mistake, just correct me, and then we'll go from there. I'm not going to take it personally or anything like that. All right, we got 6 characters in the Game of Skulls right now, and 5 players. That's awesome. All right, having fun. So we're going to get, so I do have, let's look what I got. So this is the capital. I can't give that away. This one is inside of Umbra. We've already given him 2. Did you want this one too, Umbra? Are you there? You probably do. I don't know why you wouldn't. Are you there, Umbra? You have still 7,000 in the bank. You could go down to 6 and pick up this one. I'll give you that one too. It's your call. You got to be paying attention though. I'm not going to give it to. I'm not going to give it to Ailing. We're going to get Ailing his own county and his own duchy. I think. Or did I give it away? We're going to go after Varmaland. What have I got? Oh yeah, Bergslagen. So Bergslagen, this one is Ivar. We're going to try to take Varmaland and then give the Earldom of Bergslagen to Ailing unless something else pops up before that we get. Okay. Now we know what we're doing. All right, let's check out. Let's see when we get to be full levies on the soldiers. Okay. Then we'll look at whether it's time to subjugate Sealand yet. See if we have what it takes to do that. And then we're also trying to not be a sinner anymore. So we're going to take advantage of any piety opportunities so that we can go to war. in Varmaland is our other thing we're trying to do. 3460. Looks like we've got control issues in Angerman land. Okay, we're doing a sway against that guy. We did sway him. Well-organized court. Every courtier gained 10 opinion of us. That's awesome. All right, we're starting to look pretty good in the kids department. Okay, here's a feast. Sure, we'll do the feast. Every guest is gathered and our gracious host, Chieftain Svein. This is the guy we're trying to sway right now, so we're going to get some, hopefully, good stuff against him. Our queen is pregnant. All over my new shirt. We could all tell Chieftain Svein had too much to drink, even though he insisted on showing us how sober he was. This is not good. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. He loses opinion, or we can spend, we could gain stress and gain 30 with him. Yeah, we'll do that. It's all right. Our concubine is also pregnant, so we got some more Game of Skulls opportunities for people. I know when Finn gets off work, he's going to want to get a character. Conversation partner. Chieftain Spain goes on and on about friendship. Let's see. So we have a little bit of stress. We're not too worried about it. Interesting conversation. Could get us +1/+1 diplomacy and learning. Let's make sure we don't already have that. And we don't, so that could be good. We could make friends with him right now. Blam. All right. Now we don't need to sway him anymore. Let's look at who else doesn't like us, so we can switch that off. Jarl Rickulf -6, so that would be a good one. Or, okay, she likes us now, so that's fine. So let's just switch off to Rickulf here. Start swaying him. There's no reason to. Okay. All right. John's going to get in the game. Nice. You've been saving up your skulls. It's good to hear. Glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. So there's two buns in the oven right now. So it's first come, first serve, John. So pay attention to that. And when they come out, be the first to grab them. And however they are right now, remember that you're developing your future heirs as well. So, right, you're going to want to try to pick a good mate, breed good kids, right? Try to get, inheritances and whatnot. And remember, you can plot against each other. Gave them to Lynn last time for the win, so I'm going to steal some back. All right. Farewell, my friend. Awesome. Okay, so we lose the stress we gained. Host feast, pet Zelda, seclude ourselves. We're not doing any of those things right now. We're going to save our money. Where are we at here? 34.97. All right, let's take a look at this this war again. It looks like he's at war with someone else. Jarl Bagsik Erison of Yilland is trying to subjugate Sieland. We don't really want him to do that, although if he did, then maybe we could subjugate the whole everything, except for that he might be able to create, if he had enough money, he could create the kingdom of Denmark, but that's okay. I think we could subjugate him as a king as well. It looks like he's winning a couple wars. I don't know how he's winning this war against Sieland. Let's look at it. He's attacking Ivar, and Rickulf are attacking. Oh, I see. It's going the other way. They're trying to subjugate Sieland. Or no, I'm sorry. They're trying to subjugate Jylland for him. They're only bringing, and he's losing. He's currently losing that. This might be the moment. Those other guys will be attacking us too, but they'll also be attacking Jylland. So we'll get Jylland in as an ally potentially too. All right. So John says, hey, Gusty, fill me in about the multiplayer variant you're all doing. I can pick up the game for free right now. Thinking of learning it. Absolutely. So what we're doing, and you go join the Discord right now, John, if you're not in the Discord. Go join the Discord. We'll get you tribed up. Just for the only people that are allowed to play in the multiplayer game are people that are part of the Gusty Real tribe group, right? So just the Crusader Kings players that are playing. If you're new to the game, I know hopefully we'll get Mom in. Yeah, I'm hoping my wife will play. I don't know. She'll be late if she is going to play. Who knows? But whoever wants to, on Friday after the stream, so we'll do the regular stream, we'll do the regular Game of Skulls stream from noon to 4 Pacific, which is what, 3 to 7 Eastern. So after that stream, we'll change gears. You know, give me 5-10 minutes to put different hat on. I got to flip some switches on the OBS and whatnot. Get that game up. Pass. This game hates me. That's all right. It's just for fun. It's just for fun and hanging out. You don't have to take it serious, But you don't have to play. But hopefully you'll let Finn and John's his own man, right? He can play. Finn's a grown ass man. He can play. Let him play. We're gonna play Friday afternoon after the stream, or early evening. So it'll go from about 7 Eastern to about 10, and we'll play. We'll figure out. We'll open it up. Everyone who's there at the start of the game, you probably, if you want to create your own ruler, you can do that. I'm gonna host, so you guys don't have to have all the DLCs or all the whatevers. Not that there's a lot of DLCs, but I think that, there's just like Northern Lords and some stuff. If you don't have that, it's okay. The only person who has to have that is the host, right? So I'll host the game. You guys will get all the content. We'll figure out who we want to be. We'll pick. We'll decide if we're going to do cooperative against the world, or we could go competitive, or you could, some of us could go cooperative, some of us could go competitive. It could be everyone against me. We could all be vassals of the Byzantine Empire and see what happens. We could all take the different Lotharingian kings and see what happens. You know what I mean? And we could do whatever we want. We'll talk about it on Friday. We'll gather everybody together. We'll be in the Discord. We'll be on the chat. Maybe I'll stream it. I'll probably stream it. It's just 3 hours. I'm looking for ways to get a few more hours of streaming in if I can. So that'd be fun. But yeah, hopefully that answered your question. And absolutely, while we're playing, don't worry that you don't know how to play. We'll get you schooled up. The best way to learn, John, here you go, is be the vassal of someone else. Like say if I'm starting as a duke or a king or whatever, then come in under me as a count or something like that, and figure out the count gameplay. And then we'll get you when you're good there and you're ready. Okay, I want to be a duke now. We'll give you the duke. You play duke for a while. By that time, I'd be an emperor probably, maybe, who knows, if everything works out. You never know. You can do two things. You can either support the person that you're the vassal of, or you can work against them from inside, take their stuff, overthrow them. There's a lot of ways to go. So we'll see how it goes. All right. So I think let's go ahead and try this right now. They're attacking Jilland right now, trying to take over Jilland. We'll take over Sealand while they're trying to do that. I'm sure they'll probably turn against us, but maybe by then, we'll already get them. So let's try it. Let's see what happens. We'll call all our allies. Just double check before we do this. Let's check all our allies and make sure our allies aren't tied up doing something else, because that could spell disaster for us. Looks like they're all free right now. We might go in the hole prestige-wise to do this, but that's okay. Not worried about it. Umbra. I don't know if Umbra is going to support us or not. See what happens. Maybe we don't need him. We don't need a lot. Janza is here now. Okay. Well, Janza, you can see that some people have already got characters in the game. Umbra is the oldest son. He is the Jarl of Norland. He's got 2 counties. So I have another county he could buy if he's paying attention. Within this Jarldom, he might want that. Mom lucked out. Twins popped. So she got the 2-for-1. She's the only person in the game right now that has multiple characters in the game, right? Because if you get the twins, that's the only exception to the rule of having only one player at a time. So she got twins. She lucked out. Chewie is here. Chewie is a girl, so she can't get any titles yet, but we owe her Dynasty a county title. It was just a county title, right? Or was it a duchy as well? Chewie, did you want you want a duchy owed too? I could take it off of your bank. Let me know. Right now, she's just in for a county. And Mumu's in with the daughter. No. Ailing. We owe him a county and a duchy right now. He's on the list for that. And then Jay we owe his lineage a county there. So that is the current status of the Game of Skulls. And we'll see. I think we got there's two characters right now that are, I think the wife is pregnant and one of the concubines. We got to keep an eye on these concubines and make sure they don't age out. So, and then this concubine mare is also pregnant. So there's two going to pop. So pay attention. Skuld has one. That's Hans's mom right there. And then let's see if Kunyavka has not produced for us. I don't know if that means we need to trade her out or what. So wait, are we all descendants of you? Yes. You are all the children of the king. I have the trait sadistic, which means that I can plot against you guys, which means that when you are adults, you can have me scheme against each other. You could try to bump off your siblings. That's a legal play, but you can't do it while you're children. We're limited to that. So, but I made sure that this is available, at least in my generation. Later on, whoever inherits the top tier right now, that person is Umbra. Umbra Mortis is that. So say for instance, Mom thinks that Finn should be the heir, then she could say, okay, we want to try to assassinate Umbra. And then I would come in and I could try to murder Umbra and we could start the scheme and we could do that. She'd have to pay the amount of skulls. So right now the cost, if he was an adult, this is just a demo, right? He's too young, so she can't do it right now. But the cost to assassinate your character is the cost of the total number of titles that you hold. So since he is a Jarl and a double chief, right? So this would be 3 for that. So it cost 5,000 skulls to try to put a hit on Umbra, which would then, the way it is right now, would move Finn up the line. And look right now too, who is Umbra's heir? If Umbra died, Finn is going to inherit all of his stuff. So that's a good incentive for Mom to try to kill Umbra's character. See how it goes? And then down the line. So, Sora is, Umbra is Sora's heir. So if Sora died right now, Umbra would inherit all that stuff. Right, until you have a kid, that's right. So the good time to put the hit on them is what? Right when they turn an adult, before they have a kid, right? So you got a little window there when they're 16 or 17 or whatever, however long it takes them to have a kid. That would be the good time to try to put the hit on them. So we'll see that. We'll see what happens there. Should be interesting. But that's why I also, when Umbra said, what do you think? He said, you choose my education trait. What did I do? I gave him intrigue. So that will help his odds of not getting knocked out. What is this? Then your ass is out. Oh, alliance. Oh, we're talking. Yeah, this is it too, because you guys can make alliances with each other. You can share skulls between each other if you want to work against people who have like 90,000 skulls, like Janza, for instance. When Janza comes in, you can't control who your heir is. You can to a degree, especially if I'm above you and I have sadistic. Then I could murder someone if you have an heir you don't want. La-di-da. You have no desire to take anybody out. Well, that's up to you. The opportunity is there. You can play however you want, but I'm just trying to make opportunities available to see what you guys want to do. Because remember, this is not for nothing. There's prizes to be won. For instance, 3 people have already won this cool swag sticker, one like that. That's the first prize. I send you a sticker. I ordered up a bunch of bulk stickers, so I have some to give out for people who win. I think I'm going to I'll sign them or something too, because you never know. I'm going to blow up. I'm going to be famous someday. Maybe that's worth something. It could. You never know. Actually, it is going to happen. We're going to go with that. So I'll sign those off. I'll have to get Dallington to send his sticker back to me so I can sign it for him, and I'll send it back. When Dallington's around, I'll have to let him know that. So I'll do that. I'm gonna send. This is a separate deal. She didn't win. She didn't win the Game of Skulls yet, but Mom's got one coming. I'm gonna put that on a magnet for her and mail that off when Finn's comes in the mail. Because Finn won the Game of Skulls, Anarchy won the Game of Skulls, Dallington won the Game of Skulls. Oh, and Janza won the Game of Skulls. So there are four. 4 players have won the Game of Skulls before. And if you win twice, then I'll send you a coffee cup. That's how we're doing that. We'll go down the swag list. I appreciate you guys spending your time with me. I appreciate you guys supporting the channel. Ways to get skulls is subbing to the channel, cheering bits, gifting subs to other people. There are bonuses to going up in the tier level. If you go up to tier 2 or tier 3, this is what I decided are the perks for that. It doesn't apply to your current character, but when your character dies and you go to claim the heir, you do have to, reinvest in that heir if you want to claim them, or you could get a new baby character, right? If you don't like your heirs, you want to get a new baby character, you can do that. Or if you claim your character, you have to buy them at the whatever tier level they have. If you're tier 2, you'll get 1/3 off the price of the rebuy-in. If you are tier 3, you get half off the price of the rebuy-in. So there's some perks to going up in tier level. Not to mention, when you go up in tier level, you also, for tier 2, you get 2,000 skulls in your bank. You go up to tier 3, you get 4,500 skulls in your bank. Plus, you get all the emotes and all of those groovy good things that go along with the higher tier level. You get the flare on your loyalty badge. So you just you become more elite within the tribe. And I certainly would appreciate that kind of stuff. So if you're having fun, it might be worthwhile to move up to that higher tier level. If you're playing the long game, you're going to be playing it long term, go for those higher tiers, get those heirs at a reduced buy-in. Okay, that's my little plug for the new rules. I'll write them up and I'll get them into the documentation for this game. This game is in development. We are playing at our own risk, obviously. The way that the game just crashed yesterday. I'm not doing Iron Man, so I am getting backup saves, even though I'm going to play as if we're playing Iron Man, right? I'm not going to be backing out and redoing wars or any bullshit like that. I have a lot of integrity around it, but I do want those auto saves banked in case there's a catastrophic crash like we had yesterday that eliminated months of gameplay on that mega campaign, which, it's whatever. It's a sign from Odin that we are going to just keep going forward with what we're doing and have fun and reestablish. And we're doing that. So I'm done talking. Let's see about this. We were checking on our allies. Our allies are good to go. Let's try to subjugate Shaylin and see what happens. We'll move our rally point. This is a huge fight. Huge. If we lose this, it's going to set us back. It's not going to be the end of the world. But it will be. Oh, I don't have enough prestige to do it. So I need to get the prestige. I need the 750. So we're going to do a quick hosting of the feast. It's expensive, but that's what we got to do. The other thing I can do that would make it interesting that I need to do is I need to adopt this special succession type. So, and is there a cost here? That costs us 300. Because what this does is then this starts voting amongst all the available people who could get the titles, and that's what we did before. So this means that you guys, if you wanted to not, hey Anderson, you need to hear what's going on right now, buddy. You missed it out. I don't know. Did you read in the Discord what's happened? Hope you read in. Okay, Anarchy's here too. So if you guys don't know, what happened yesterday is there was a catastrophic crash of the mega campaign. It crashed in the middle of an autosave, and because it was Iron Man, and I was saving them to the cloud, which I thought was the right move. That file was corrupted and was unrecoverable, and that game is gone. So we started a new CK3 game. Right on. So we started a new CK3 game. So it's a brand new, this is season 2 Game of Skulls. Anarchy, you've got 1,000 skulls in the bank that you got recovered because you had a account level character in the game. Unfortunately, yeah, it was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. So, but now you have the opportunity of buying a new character if they're born and getting in at the ground level. We're just starting this game. We're getting it off the ground. We've got some players that are in already. So this is a thing that I would need to do. I could put this succession law onto the kingdom level, but we're not considering kingdom level to be, the win. It's, the win is still emperor, and we don't have an empire yet. So we're still developing. I don't know if we want to put that succession on. Then we start the voting. Then it wouldn't be necessarily Umbra who was the heir to that throne. Then you guys could have me. You could say, I want to be the king. Give me 6,000 skulls, and then I would support your character instead of Umbra to be the next ruler of that kingdom, which is the only kingdom that we've got. So that might be a way to make it more fair. Game of Skulls. I think I kind of need to do that. I think I do. It applies to kingdom level titles and up. So I'm going to do that. It's going to cost me. I got to do that because I got to be loyal to the Game of Skulls before I'm loyal to anything else in the game. Even if it costs me, that's the rule I've set for myself. It's about you guys. The question of you shall succeed me after my death has plagued me ceaselessly of late. The threat of splitting the realm ever on my mind. Of course, while it's usually difficult to persuade the realm to accept a new order to the succession, it can be much easier to return to the ancient ways of my people were best. Kingdom of Gusty will gain Scandinavian elective succession. All of the vassals are going to gain 30 opinion of me for 20 years. Okay. Now it's time to nominate the successor. Does anyone want me to support their character over the other characters? You can pay me 6,000 skulls to do so. Janza, you don't have a character in the game. Turk doesn't have a character in the game. Mumu has 4,000 skulls. You need to come up with 2,000 more if you wanted me to support his character for the game for the kingdom. Jelif's not in. Finn's not in. Mom has 6,000. Okay, Mom. So you want to use the 6,000 that you have in the bank to have me support your character for the kingdom? Use the bank. Okay, and then which character? For Finn? Yeah? If you want it to, then Umbra, you have 7,000 in the bank. So Mom has spent 6 to support Finn. So that has happened. That's happening. I'm going to go click on it right now. And that's Finn, Jarl Finn. I'm casting my vote for Finn. He's now the heir. If you want me to support your guy now, Umbra, then you have to pay me 6 to change my vote to your guy. Mom, your bank is cleared. You have 0 in the bank. So anyone else wants me to support your character instead of the one I'm supporting right now, all you have to do is pay me 6,000, same deal, and then I'll change my vote, right? So let me know if you want me to do that. Umbra, you have 7,000 in the bank. So if you want me to support it, I could tick it off of your bank and you'll go down to 1,000. Okay, Janza's putting 3,000 in the bank. Janza has 96,000 skulls in the bank. I can see that when he gets a character, he's going to come in like a wrecking ball. That's what he does. 96,500 for Janza. That's all right. You should have the cost raise each time. Otherwise, it's worth it for me to wait. Sure. You can wait, or I could die and then they inherit. You know what I mean? It's, you never know when I'm going to die. You can die like, pow. Yeah, because then it's a waste of the person who just spent it. Well, that's the game. What do you think? So you think it should go up each time? Like it was 6,000 and then it should go up to 7,000? to jam. If that's what you guys think, then that's what it could be. I could say it's currently at 6. Next it's at 7. Next one person wants to get it is at 7. Okay, so I'll have to record where we're at. Let's try that. And I'll have to write that into the rules. But yeah, then that's yeah, to get back in, it's up by 1, I guess, right? Okay. So current level of we'll call it vote support. What are we going to call it? Election. Current level election. Okay. For me to change my vote, 7,000. When a player gets the succession, the price starts over. Okay. Sounds fair. Okay. And it's per each title. If I had multiple kingdom titles, it's for each one because I can support different people for each one. Okay. Fair. I'm not just supporting you for all the titles unless it comes down to the point where the empire is going to split up, because if someone's not paying me for a title, I can pick whoever I want to support. Okay. Then you have to pay for me to change from what I want to do, right? Because maybe I wanted Umbra, firstborn son, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And then the other part of it is this. I vote, and then so the king has a certain amount of votes. There's other electors involved. If I'm supporting you and the electors are supporting somebody else, then what I do is I do everything I can. I get hooks on those other characters or kill them off or whatever to make sure your guy is the guy who's in line to the best of my ability, right? I'll try as hard as I can to get the person that I'm voting for on the throne. That's what I do. The only title that should be supported would be the highest rank you can have. The only title that should be supported. No, I mean, somebody might want to be, and think that, because if they're a king over here under an empire, then they have a better chance of getting to empire. So they might want to come in from the side. It's for every title that I have an election for. You guys don't have to do it. It's just if you want to. Okay. So currently for kingdom, I'm gonna write it down for every kingdom, and this is the only one I have. For kingdom of Gusty Rill. Next person wants my vote to change. It's going to cost you 7,000. Okay, just a heads up. Twitch has a method of supporting polls if you want to do more community responses. Sure. I can also call out stuff and say like, okay, choose this emote if you want to be yes, or this emote if you want to be no. You know what I mean? We could do stuff like that. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. I don't know that I'm set up for polls. I'll check that after the deal, but I appreciate that, John. Thanks for pointing that out. I'll make sure I'm set up for that. You know what I mean? But we could do yay, nay. We could do, there's things we can do. Yeah, especially because there's a time limit on those polls too, right? So you guys have 5 minutes to answer, and if you missed, then it's too bad, and blah, 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 right? Then it's fair. Then that way, at least everybody had the opportunity to speak if they wanted to, and you guys always do. I think I'm pretty reasonable. I think I'm approachable. Don't hold back. Speak your mind. Whatever it is. I'm not a snowflake. I'm not going to be offended. I don't censor. There's no censorship here. Just be real. Be true to yourselves. That's what I want. Be your best person. Let's get this alliance with Finn. Okay. All right. So you didn't want to pay the 7? You have 7 in the bank, Umbra. Keep it in mind. That's right. I know. I do know. That's why I appreciate you guys. I don't think we got any phonies around here. Umbra's holding off. He's holding off. Plus, being the oldest son, he could, this could fall out, and they could support Umbra instead of Finn. But you guys can come in from any side. Okay, John says if you want me to spice up the Discord, feel free to reach out. But Discord servers usually free. So as far as like being a moderator or things like that, we'll talk. We'll talk, John. Did you join the Discord? That's the first step. Join the Discord, right? And we'll talk about it. You tell me what we can do to make it more awesome. I might need to invest in that a little bit. Happy to do it. Whatever makes the tribe better is what I want to do. All right, so what up? So we were talking about, we had to throw a feast so that we got to get our prestige back up. so that we can do this attack. So plus we'll see what happens a little bit more in this war. Let's do the feast for now. And we'll have to get our money back up. All right. After the stream, I'll check in at the Discord and make sure you got all your roles and stuff. There's other moderators here. Janza, Umbra, if you guys want to go tag John with the tribe to make sure he's got access to all the rooms. I don't know if there's rooms he doesn't have access to, but get that going. I'd appreciate that. I'm busy for the next another couple hours doing this. Welcome to the feast, my friends. I'm going to slow this speed down a little bit since we got some pretty serious stuff going on down here that's pretty important. We got that alliance. We don't want this to get out of control. Down here, we do want to monitor this a lot. Because it looks like if Shaylin takes over Jillind, he doesn't have the money to form the kingdom yet. We're going to want to keep an eye on that. Not that we can do anything about it right now anyways. Zelda ran away. What? I'm out riding my dog Zelda beside me when it's a girl, suddenly runs off into the plains. My retinue assures me he will come back. But what if he doesn't? Heal, Zelda. I said heal. Wait for me. I can try to catch her, or I can be patient. Now I'm going to try to catch her. As the feast is underway and our guests are eating and drinking merrily, Chieftain Svein, who's my friend, approaches me. This is a marvelous feast. All my compliments to the host. Yes, I've done a good job. I do need the prestige, so I'm going to take the credit. All right, hang on. I got something going on here. Okay. What is your Discord name? Jelif has banked 1,000. Jelif, you remember what's going on, right? Jelif, you have 10,000 skulls in the bank. I gave you credit for the characters that you had active in the game of skulls. I credited you back. You've got 10,000 in the bank that you can spend on getting new character in. Okay. Just so you know, these are the characters that are currently in. We got Umbra is the oldest son. Mom has twins. She got the twin card this time, so she got a 2-for-1 deal. She's the only person who has 2 characters in the game. Normally, you're limited to 1 character only unless you get the twins. Chewie has a girl, so she doesn't have any titles yet, but we owe girls the Dynasty, right? So if we can't get the reform to Ozatru to get the equal rights, to give this to her directly, we'll give it to an heir that Chewie can choose in the future. Similarly to Jay's character Hansa, and currently we owe a county and a jarldom to Ailing, and we're still trying to get away from being a sinner so that we can attack Varmaland and accomplish that for Ailing. There are 2 children currently waiting to be born. The queen is pregnant, and one of the concubines is pregnant. So these are going to be popping soon. It's first come, first serve. You have to be here. No fronts. You can't claim them in advance. You have to be here. Umbra says he can't give rolls. Okay. I'm going to quickly go to the Discord. Yeah. I'm just going to zoom into the Discord real quick and click on John. Okay. I see. Oh yeah. Nice. What a pretty picture that Anderson drew. Looking good. Okay, I see anime guy here. I'm going to tribe you up. You're tribed up, and then I'll make sure that those guys, that my moderators have the ability to do that in the future. I'm going to do that later. Okay. Also, not have a moon next to me. What's what? Cyclops. Weird. I can't give you rolls. I'll have to check it out later. I can miss those rolls. Okay. So Anderson, it looks like you are not currently subscribed to the channel. That's what that means. So if you sub to the channel, you can bank some skulls. Going up the different tier levels are going to give people a benefit towards when your character dies and you want to rebuy your heir if you're tier 2. Not the chosen of the moon right now. Well, someday someone will probably gift something to you. Maybe we do appreciate you very much. You've been with us a long time. Hopefully someone will hook you up with a sub. Can't pay double. Yeah, okay, so if you're tier 2, you get 1/3 off of buying your heir, because your heir will have titles potentially. If they do, you have to rebuy in with your heir. But if you're tier 2, you get 1/3 off. If you're tier 3, you get half off. Those are some perks. Plus, for tier 2, you'll get 2,000 skulls. For tier 3, you get 4,500 skulls. So those are some, and plus you get all the emotes and you get the flare on your loyalty badge. Those are cool. So the tier 2 flare is a partial eclipse on your moon. Tier 3 is a full eclipse. It looks like this. If you look at what I'm saying right now, bam. You see that little dark spot there with the little corona around it? That's the full eclipse flare on your loyalty badge, so you know who's tier 3. You know, unless they're a founder, if they're one of the first 10 that subbed, then it says first next to them. We got to figure out how to know if they're tier 2 or tier 3. But I can track that down. That's the flare. All right, so we got this feast going on. We're trying to get our prestige back above 750 so that we can try to subjugate Scaland. That's what's going on. Put the speed back up a little bit. What are you saying, Anderson? A feast with a friend. Such a joy to see my friend, Chieftain Svein. Once again, we eat, drink, and sing together as if no time has passed since we parted last. We could have been dining in a barn, and this still would have been one of the greatest feasts I have ever been to. Ah, what would life be without Svein? Reinvigorating the friendship. Health, huge boost. Nice. It's all good. I searched for a long time, but not a sign of Zelda can be found. Sounds real. Sounds like Zelda. Yes, there's 2 babies on the way, Janza. Keep hanging out. Just as I'm about to leave, my friend Chieftain Svein appears out of nowhere. Zelda in tow. Oh, nice. He found her. Such luck. Thank you. Awesome. We got the dog back. We got Zelda back. Zelda! Zelda! Zelda, come. You're back. You're back. Zelda, come on. Come on. You're back, Zelda. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up. Up. Come on. Let's go. Oh, Zelda's back. She's not lost anymore. She's not a runaway anymore. There you are. Okay, go away. Go away. Go away. All right. That was Zelda. He has to go. Good night. Yeah, I did like your drawing, Anderson. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you coming by. Hope you get back into this game. Hope someone gifts you a sub. I have my wife, Kanyava, to thank for much of its success. I feel nothing but gratitude as she sees the last few guests off. Until next time, I gained 150 prestige. Every guest gains 20 opinion of us. Awesome. We're still short on the prestige. What can we do? Can pet Zelda. It's not going to get me any prestige, however. We're still a sinner, so we can't do anything there. So we're kind of stuck in a holding pattern here until we can get either our prestige up. So maybe we need to raid. What's this? Invite champions. That's going to cost us prestige, but that could help us. What is this hook on Chieftain's vein? This is our friend. Is there anything we can make him do? We could imprison him. He's our friend, but that could get us some money maybe. We could, what could we do? I don't really want to arrest him. That's kind of shitty. Probably get tyranny for that. Yeah, don't want to do that. Can I... It's weird I can't do anything to his contract. Maybe because we're not feudal. I don't know. I could arrange a marriage. I could offer him a concubine. I don't need to do any of those things. We'll just let our hook expire, I guess. We don't really care about it. See ya, Anderson. My son. Here we go. We have a son. 60-second countdown. Who's going to get him? All right, Janza is passing on this child. Does anyone else want to pass, or I'm sorry, to claim this child for their? Not going to get much better than that for a while. That's probably true. Um, we're working on it. So, going once, going twice. If nobody claims him, I'll name him myself. John, you want in? Shuffling the deck. Are they high intellect? Pretty high. They are intelligent. Yeah. They got the intelligent that gives +3 and everything, and then they're also handsome. It's pretty good. On mobile, can't really see. Looks good to me. Better than some of the others that have been claimed. I'll get claimed. All right. So you got to pay the price. You got to pay the troll toll to get into this boy's soul. See what I'm saying? So for count level is 1,000. Does he have enough? You gotta pay the troll toll to get in this boy's hole. What is that about? 500 short. So Finn's paying for it. Is that what we're saying? So Finn's down to 2,000 in the bank. Okay, who did that? Mom did it? Okay, so Finn is back up to 3,000. And Mom bought John. Okay. All right, John, what do you want to name your character? Pinned. Count. What's John want to name the character, you think? Well, it's got up to John. First, last, or just first? Just the first. Just the first name. The last name is the Dynasty, or the son of the father. You know what I mean? Or the mother if it's matrilineal. So his last name is Gustafson, son of Gusty, son of the Emperor. This is a prince. Elixon. All right. Count Elixon. Okay. So we'll take a look at the at what we have available. So that's not the last step right here. We have more things that we have to customize. We have Elixon here. May you grow strong and wise. So next is the education focus. So you have two choices here. One, you can select it now, and we can set them up with a mentor, educator, trainer that will start training them immediately. Or you can wait if you're going to be watching all the time. Then wait 1 sec. Let me switch to PC. How long does that take? Can't wait all day, but I can wait a little bit. I can explain. Is he listening still? So you can choose your education focus now, or you can wait and see what childhood traits develop. And then later in life, okay, go ahead. Go ahead and switch. That's fine. I need the countdown. I could do the countdown timer. You guys hear that a lot. Plus someone might think there's a new baby born or something if I was to play it. We'll just hang out. And we're here. Okay. So your choice right now, if you want to choose an education focus right now, you could choose intrigue and go for secrecy, shadows, careful planning, plotting, scheming, skullduggery, or you could go martial and be a warrior soldier type, combat, warfare, stewardship, which is gold, having more titles potentially under you. It'll give you a +1 in stewardship. Learning, this is education focus, religion, that kind of an angle. Or diplomacy, which means people will like you better. Charisma, etiquette, communication, diplomacy +1. So you can choose this now, or you can wait until you see what childhood traits develop, and we could specialize later. I do intend to bring everybody as a ward through the Emperor to try to make them all witches into the coven. So that's something for later as well. If you don't want to pick now, we can wait, or you could pick now. Your choice. Let me know what you want me to do. Choose or wait. If you choose now, okay, you're going to wait. You're going to hang out every day. You're going to ask to see your character, hopefully. And now let's find a spouse for Elixir, someone that will be able to help him out later in life when he assumes control of his county that we're going to give him pretty soon, as soon as we have one available to give him. We could give him one right now in Umbra's court, or Umbra could pay for it. I got one more county in your duchy, Umbra. If you want me to sell it to you, I will. You got 2 now. You could have 3. Let us take a look. Okay, so we're looking for, first off, if we can get an alliance, right? That would be best. It doesn't look like there's any alliances available. So barring that, we could look at, we could either do away with the genetic traits. He says yes. So we're going to tick off 1,000 from Umbra. I'll do that in a minute after we're done with Elixir here. Elixir? Okay, you have 2 choices right now, John. You could try to pick a spouse to improve the genetics of your line, go for eugenics, or we could do away with the genetics and try to find someone that has claims on titles, and then your heirs could potentially inherit titles through that. Could also get us an alliance. So do you want to go with alliance or genetic traits? Let me know. Genetics. Okay. So right now you have 1 in the beauty line. You have 1 in the intelligence line. You don't have 1 in the physical prowess strength line. So there's hail. That's the level 1. That might be all that's available. If that's the case, we want to find the youngest person that has it, or you could go fertility. But this lady would be 46 by the time you're old enough to marry her, so that's not the direction we want to go. Let me sort this by age. And we want to find the youngest people. Okay, so for instance, if you wanted to go with someone who's top tier beauty, in 16 years, this lady would be 35. You still have 10 years to breed with her to have children, which is pretty good. Or we could go back to that alliance. Did we pick a spouse? We'll go back. We'll go back, Mom. I'm pretty sure we did. We'll go back and look at it in a second. So if you want to go genetics, this is the youngest available person in the game right now, John. She would be 35 years old when you were 16. When you married her, you'd have 10 years of good making babies time. Or we can find someone younger and get an alliance. What do you want to do? This is a choose your own adventure. Or you could go even older, but you don't want to do that. I'd say it's this or alliance. Okay, let's go back to alliance and we'll search for that. So we'll turn off the inheritable traits, and then we'll look at what the most powerful alliance is. So this one is scaly. You don't want her. This one is 19, so you don't want her. This one is a bleeder. You don't want her. So that brings us to Alvor Flatneff. I'm guessing, is Mumu here? Does that mean nose? What is Neff? Flat nose? I don't know. So this would give us an alliance with the Earldom of Mon, who is Chieftain Bjorn. So that would be pretty good. That is so 556 troops potentially, and they just get less and less. So who is this? Chieftain of Up. So this one might be closer. Avenema. Yeah, that's real close. I'm liking that. Let's do that. So that's like 500 something troops, but it's like right on top of us. Do you concur? just say, I concur. Then I can move forward. Okay, awesome. And she's barely going to accept, so that's a good grab. Good grab. Okay, so you're in the game. We owe you a county. Right now, I have to go give Umbra this other county and tick off the 1,000. Umbra is down to what? 6,000 now. Umbra in the bank. But I'm about to give your guy another county in the Earldom of Norland. Let's double check that this is in the Earldom of Norland. There it is. Angerman land. Wow. All right. So you're above your limit, but you'll get a vassal because you're a Jarl. You'll probably give that away, one of those away to somebody, whatever you want. Okay, now we owe Elixin a county. We also owe Ailing a county and a duchy first. So, but you're on the list. We always pay our debts. Never fear. It's not today, it'll be tomorrow, but it'll probably be today. Lots of action to come. A big nose or possibly big. So it said flatness. So I'm guessing flat probably means flat in English too. Am I wrong? So it means big nose or a beak, or does it mean flat nose? Mumu is a Dane, so he knows. He's got the inside scoop on these on some of these words. Flat, yeah. So flat nose. I don't think we went with flat nose though, did we? Who did we make? I don't remember who we went with. We'll see who pops up. All right, so we need prestige, we need piety, we need gold, we need it all. As usual in CK3. Okay, so who is it? Is it Flatnif? No. Gunhild. Excellent. Good alliance. We're looking pretty strong in our alliances here. Hey, here's that other pop. Okay, it's another sun. We got to open it up. Make sure I'm paused here. Is it paused? Paused. Okay. 60 seconds. Who's not in yet? Who wants to get in? 60-second countdown. Janza, it's a sun. Janza wants to consult the Norns. He played an interrupt here, so it gives people time. If you still want to claim this character, I'm going to go to my Norn deck here. I'm going to channel the Norns. If you don't know who the Norns are, the Norns are like the Greek Fates. There are three Jotun. Jotuns are the giants, right? 3 Jotun weavers of the tapestry of our lives. Each of us has a thread in that tapestry, and how that thread moves and goes through in conjunction with all of the other threads that are other people will determine the course of our lives and the end of our lives, as well as each of our threads has a beginning and an end, right? Of different lengths. You don't know. Since you don't know, and it's going to happen, there's no reason to really fear it, because whatever's going to happen is going to happen, and there's nothing you can do about it. So don't worry about it, and go boldly into your destiny. Face it, head high, eyes forward, boldly charge. I'm drawing a card for Janza. Let's see what he drew for today. All right, he drew the Tyr card. This is a rune of protection. It is a very important card to the god Tyr, who was the head of the pantheon before Odin was the head of the pantheon. So Tyr sort of predates Odin. Odin probably worshipped Tyr once upon a time, but over time, Tyr has sort of lost a little bit of power. But Tyr is also famous for keeping oaths and promises. Tyr was the god who put his hand in the mouth of the Fenris wolf when they bound him, when they bound the wolf. Tyr sacrificed his hand, knowing he was going to lose his hand, but to save everyone, he put his hand in the wolf's mouth. They tied up the wolf, and then the wolf bit his hand off, and everyone respects Tyr. It's a very powerful rune. It's also shaped like an arrow. It's shaped like a spearhead. It's a powerful one for combat, protection, victory, those sorts of things. Strong rune. Good draw, Janza. Thanks for letting me talk about the Norns and talking about your destiny, talking about your fate, and talking about the great god Tyr, who, as you can see, is very prevalent in our own heraldry. We have selected that rune to represent us. Also, as part of my gamer tag, Gus Tyr Rill, right? Tyr, it's there. So you couldn't ask for a better card than that. Good draw, Janza. Thanks. Okay, back to the Game of Skulls. We have a character here that has been born that is available in the Game of Skulls. Maybe that Tyr rune, says something about this kid. All right, you want to claim this character, Anarchy? There's one that's popped up. It's first come, first serve. Janza has passed on this character, but the character is beautiful. The character is quick. The character is the child of a concubine, but that is irrelevant. That doesn't matter. He's not a bastard. He's the child of a concubine, which is legit. He can inherit. Absolutely can inherit. He looks good. He looks good. You have 1,000 skulls in the bank, Anarchy. Okay, Anarchy's claiming this character. Cool. So right now, it's too late, Janza. Anarchy already, and the stats are right there. It's on the screen. It's been on the screen this whole time. All right, Anarchy, you've used your 1,000 that were in the bank to make this a Gustav. What an awesome name. Okay, so Gustav, we're going to put him on the list for owning a county, but we'll go through the process here. The red trait. Okay. That says child of concubine. It's not a bastard. Concubines are legit. That's probably why you didn't like it. You thought it was a bastard. Even so, I would have legitimized the bastard in this case. Okay, so it's going to be Count Gustav, unless you want to spend more to have me bring him in at something higher. Anarchy 6 is going to get in the Game of Skulls. Okay, Count Gustav. How much for something higher? If you wanted to go, and I don't have any Jarldoms to give them right now, but looking forward, I will. We're going to be conquering a lot of property here, especially early game, right? So guaranteed. I'm only a king, so I can only give out to Jarl level. If you wanted to also get a Jarl, it would be another 3,000 skulls. Okay? So let me know. Right now, we've got you signed up for a county. And then at some point, we'll pick the county, and I'll try to find a county that has a Jarldom available, right? So that option is available. But sometimes I might not have that choice going into the future. But right now, it's pretty open world, right? Okay, so we got Gustav. We're going to pin him. Did you want to select an education focus right now, Anarchy? Okay, so we're going to make him a duke as well. We'll look for that. So for Gustav, we're going to go count and duchy. Okay, got you highlighted. You paid it. I'll get it for you. You know I pay my debts. Your options are intrigue, secrecy, shadows, careful planning, intrigue +1, martial focus, which is obviously warfare, combat, prowess, your stewardship here for getting gold. What fixes your diplomacy? Diplomacy education right here. You want to offset that right now and go diplomacy? Okay, cool choice. Okay, so we're going to go diplomacy. Let me find you. At some point, I'm going to cycle you through the Emperor so that you can get witch. Unless you tell me you don't want to be a witch. Your character doesn't want to be a witch, in which case I won't do it. But why wouldn't you want to be a witch? You know what I'm saying? If you could be. Okay, so let's find the best diplomacy trainer. Looks like we've got my courtier Scholaster here, who is a great eminence with a very high diplomacy. So we'll set her up as the trainer for Gustav, and we'll send the proposal there. Next, we're going to find a spouse. So you have two choices. The genetic choices are not very good right now because the only available, let's look, the only available women for this are they're getting up there in years. If you were to pick this Dragoslava, A, you've already got beautiful. 2, when she's old enough, in 16 years, she's going to be 35. You'd only have 10 years to breed to try to get an heir from Dragoslava. I'm not saying it's not possible. It very much is probably probable that you'd get, especially since, they have fertility bonus and stuff. So that's possible. And the kid would be guaranteed to be beautiful, right? Guaranteed. Okay. So the other opportunity here is we're going to turn off the traits right now. And then we'll look at alliances. Okay. And we'll try to find someone this will benefit us. We're not going to go with someone scaly like this one. We're not going to, even though this would be the best alliance militarily, we're not going to, ping because this is your dynasty going forward, right? The children that this person has eventually, if they live to adulthood and if they live to have children, they're going to, Jan's Liquors going to make a comeback. No, boo. Thank you. Thank you, Janza. That is awesome and amazing. Janza just added another 40,000 skulls to his bank. 136.5. So we'll see what happens. He says he wants to try to reform the religion. One thing that's going to happen with any religion reforms is that there has to be equal rights for women. That has to be a component. Has to be. Caveat. Everything else can be whatever, but I get what I pay for. Well, pay for that. Pay for that. Don't screw the whole game. It'll burn you at some point. I don't want women. I don't get women. What does that matter? All right. Anyways, I appreciate the cheer. It's huge. And eventually we might get the Janza, we're going to get Janza at some point, it sounds like. So we'll deal with that when we get there. We're not there yet. We're far from being able to do that. We don't even have enough piety right now to not be a sinner. We are a sinner. We did that adultery thing. It didn't work. Save up your piety. Let me know when. Yeah, all right. I'll let you know. Janza, bro, what job you got? Just throwing hundreds like that. John's looking for a job. He's looking for a career path that's going to allow him to be a high roller, like Janza. Janza's a pimp. Janza pimps out the hose. He's got he's rolling in dough. You guys can take that to DMs. Finn, I think Jan's an underwater welder or something. Good little Johnny. Hope someone gets that. Good little Johnny. I don't get it. But needs a job. Okay, that's all between you all. I think John will definitely pull in for John. John will do what's right for John. Did we marry off Anarchy's character yet? No. Okay. So we don't want her because she's scaly. We don't want her because she's too old. We don't want her because she's a bleeder. Let's go down the list. This one looks nice. Chiefdom of Oland. This is already my vassal. This could keep them from working against me. This is my friend. This is you know, not this. This could be good. This could be good. And then look at this. This is also the eldest daughter, not his heir. But if something happened to Herrick here, then she would be the heir. This could be a. Let's go back to the first one. You saw something in her. You saw something in this scaly girl. This is her. She is charming, even though she's scaly. Could be a unique thing. Oh no, the beautiful one. Oh, okay. Back to the inheritable trait. Okay, so you're looking at Dragoslava. So she is lustful. That will help, even though she's older. She's that. Plus, she's beautiful. So she'll be fertile. She'll be fertile, and she's lustful. So that is also going to help. So she's going to, even though she'll be older, she'll still give you babies. You want to take her? Okay. Never heard of the little choir, Johnny's little choir boy. No, never heard of it. Okay. Anarchy is claiming the beautiful Dragoslava, meaning that his children, if he lives to adulthood, will have the beautiful trait. So that's a good thing. Yeah, well, I need to get out more. I got to get out more so I can hear about Johnny the choir boy. Are you kidding me? All right, not going to happen. Not if I got to go to church or something. Not happening. All right. Okay, so Gustav Gusty-Rill. These guys all have really good last names. How come these ones don't have Gusty-Rill as last name? Probably because you guys don't have titles yet. We got to get them hooked up. Okay, I got to get to 750 prestige. I got to get to, what do I have to get back up? I got to get 213 piety. At least Mom and Finn got it? I don't know. Put it in the Discord. Give me a link to whatever the hell that's about. I have no idea. Is it a Rob Zombie song or something? Who knows? I don't know what it is. Hook on Svein expired. Chancellor impresses Torfin. What are we doing for our swaying here? Let's make sure that's still the right move. It is. No hostile schemes as of yet. How is Finn doing in the... Finn is currently... Mom's vote is holding up. Here we go. This will help us. This is what we want right here. Raise a runestone. It's going to give us 250. It's going to give us the piety that we need. This is going to give us the prestige that we need. It's going to take all of our money, but we're going to do it. Rocks through the ages. Perhaps my vanquished foe, Rain. Where are we going to put it? The only place we can put it, Upland. Okay. Now we have to decide what we're going to do. We get the faith. We don't have any money. This won't cost us very much, though. This is our move right now. How many points, Chupa? How many points does Chupa have left? Going to the bank. Chupacabra is owed a county. You have 5,000 in the bank, Chewy. And we're not quite. So I got Chupacabra there. Then I've got Ailing. So I owe you a county, but I can't. You know, we're not. You said you wanted Sealand. We're not in position to get that yet. But if you wanted to do that when we get there, let's see what's happening with their war. They're losing. Okay, they're losing their subjugation war. I don't know how they're losing. 5,600 to 2,400. They should be dominating that. They're not. So it's pretty interesting. So yeah, you have 5,000 to work with. If you wanted to also pledge for a duchy, so that when I take that county, you know, I could also potentially give you the Jarldom that goes with it. That would cost you 3,000 of the skulls that you have. You can do that right now if you want to. And we'll put it on the list for something that we owe you. East Duchy 2. What is East Duchy? What does that mean, East Duchy? You mean you want to claim what we're about to take in Yarmaland right now instead of okay, so you paid it out of there. So you still have 5,000 in the bank. Since you paid it out of your screen, I don't know what to call that. Since you paid it off the board, you still have the 5 in the bank. I will write down Duchy. If you want this duchy right now that I'm about to take county for, you are ahead of Ailing on the list. But I would owe her. So I can't. Okay, we'll put it down. When we can pay you, we will. Okay? Because you're a girl and I don't have the ability right now to reform the religion yet. And it sounds like Janza is going to try to, okay, in Denmark, okay. It'd be the one that goes with it if I can do it. It'd be Jarldom of Sjælland. You can name it whatever you want. But it sounds like Janza is going to try to make it so women don't have any rights when we reform the religion. So keep that in mind, you guys. He's so you want to hang out for the women characters. Keep an eye on their having kids, having sons, right? As long as Janza gets his way, unless you guys can find a way to stop him. Sounds like that's what he's going to try to do. Which I have to let him. Because that's Game of Skulls. That's what we're up against here. Okay, I fucked up. No, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. If not this generation, in the next one, you'll be all right. Or if you want to abandon this one, you can. And because you screwed it up, or you feel like you screwed it up, and this is your first time, I'll give you a do-over. I'll give you the back, and you can have this not be your character, and you don't have to pay for the next one. You could claim the next one. That's a boy if you want. I think Chewy's playing the long game. Chewy's going to take the risk, right? But Jay, I think I should be okay. She has good stats. Yeah, I think in your next. Okay, let's go back to. Yeah, she's comely, and she's going to get the genius. So her kid could be a comely genius, right? So we'll just keep an eye on it. Just play it out. If it doesn't work, you get a new character. You keep going. You know what I'm saying? Easy squeezy, right? You're earning skulls as time goes on. You could easily just drop a sub and get it whatever. Whatever you want to do. You let me know. Play this as long as you want. You decide you want out. Hey, some kid gets born and you're like, hey, that kid's better than mine. I want to be that one instead. You say, I fire my old one. Sign me up for this one, right? Because you can only have one. But, I'm giving you the do-over option right now. But, there's not even a kid born right now. So right now, this is what you got. Play it till you don't want to play it anymore. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys. We got about an hour left in the stream. We're going to keep plugging away. After the stream, I got to go get my kids out of school. We will look and see if anybody that we know that we want to support is streaming, and we'll try to give them the gusty bump. What day is it? Is it like Wednesday or something? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right. So what are we doing? So we just did the thing. We got that. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to attack Varmaland, I think, because then we can get that for Ailing, and we can pay off our debt. We want to pay our debts. Equal rights can't be infringed. Yeah, they can. They can be infringed. I'll have to think about it. I think because he's, if he's going to drop the cash, and then me say, nah, you can't do that, But then he can't assassinate kids either. I don't know. I'll think about it. We're nowhere near being able to do that right now anyways. We don't have equal rights currently. Someday maybe we will. I'll talk to Janza outside of the game, see if we can see if he wants to screw the game, then he can. That's what the point is of the Game of Skulls, right? But you guys can stop him by when he pledges to do that, then you pledge higher, blah, blah, blah. That's how it goes. It'd be hard to beat him, but that doesn't mean you give in to bullies. You guys can join forces. You guys can do whatever. You guys have as much ability to do anything as he does, right? Just accept that. It is pay to win, but so is life. Life is pay to win. That's just the way it goes. All right. We're not giving away participation trophies around here. This is not Gentle Sandbox. This is in French, fuck your buddy. That's what it is. Here you go. And you don't have to play. If you don't like that, you don't have to play. There's no one's forcing anybody to do anything. But Chupa, if you wanna opt out too, you can do it one time only. Sway the good Jarl. While hosting lords and ladies from realms near and far, some opportunities to portray my vassal Jarl Rickulf in a good light have presented themselves. My lord, pray tell, who is the most dignified person you have heard of? Jarl Rickulf, without a doubt, or I could gain the prestige myself. I'll take it. I want it. Okay, the map. This is not a good thing. This means somebody's trying to kill us. My spies have informed me about a hunter causing a ruckus at the local tavern. The man has been spending large amounts of gold and bragging loudly about the great deal he struck with a fancy lady in pearls and silk. Apparently, he drew a map of the local plains for an unknown noblewoman. The spies think the lady must be scheming against me or one of my subjects. So it might not be against me, but it very well could be me. We could lock him up, or I could gain 20 dread and expose the plot. I think I like 20 dread. Okay. Murder Gorm, so it wasn't me. Someone was going to murder somebody else. That's all right. We aren't doing equal rights. That sucks. Just so you know. Just so you know, that sucks. Just saying that. Just put it out there. You could do it, but it sucks. That's just the reality. All right, let's take a look at Varmaland here. We're going to attack him, and we're going to try to take Varmaland. Conquer. How much for the duchy? 250. We might as well take the whole duchy. Might as well. All right, let's move our rally points to here. Raise all armies. I don't think we need them all. Let's see how many he's got. Yeah, we'll bring them all. Bring the farm. Chieftain Torfin formed a new alliance. It's okay. Here. What's he say? Come when Augusti's tribe. Yeah. Get Jans. Also throw another 10,000 bits down for whoever counters me on top of the current cost, so I dare you. I need help, lol. Over here playing this RimWorld and Minecraft at the same time. That's pretty tough. I don't know how to play either of those games very well. I could call allies to this war, but I don't think I need to. Alright, so we got 58. Now we gotta go over here and get this guy. So we will ransom somebody, but I will ransom. They're not strategically relevant. I'm happy for people to challenge Janza. Okay, we got a lifestyle focus. Let's go groom to rule. This is going to improve everybody's character's stats. All of the children of the king are going to receive 1 to 3 extra skill points. So let's do that. That'll help everybody right now. If you want to see what happened for your character here, let's take a look. So right now, Jarl Umbra increased his stewardship by 2. Jarl Finn increased his marshal by 3. Jarl Sora increased his stewardship by 2. And Chewy Gusty Rill increased her diplomacy by 3. So very good. Now we'll see what happens when the other children, I don't know if they have to be a certain age to get it, or if it just hasn't happened yet. Maybe they have to live to be 3 years old. Hopefully I'm going to win this. Yeah, looks like I will. Wasn't enough to win the whole thing yet, though. So now I have to journey all the way back over here to claim that. I'll probably attack them again. Zelda, charmed vassal, I stumble upon my son and heir, Jarl Finn, crouching beside my dog Zelda, vigorously scratching her stomach. This dog of yours is quite the charmer, my lord. He is a good boy. No, she is a good girl. Jarl Finn gains 20. There he is. There's little Jarl Finn. He a good boy. All right. There we go. Nice. I got +3. Woot, woot, woot. Call hunt. Do we need to do that? +82. Do I go for the siege or do I go for the hit? Win. Scheme at court. My spy master's coming with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill my marshal, Orm. We must stop the villain behind this. We got it. That means we win. All right, let's do this. Enforce demands. So be it. Disband all. Did I not get? What happened here? Okay, I got Varmaland. Okay, that's what I was going for. I guess I didn't go for the whole. I thought I went for the whole, all of it. It doesn't look like I got it though. Ansforge, I'm finally home, so now I can stop the lurk and get ready for a claim. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, right now what we're doing is we're going to hook Ailing up with some titles that we owe for the Game of Skulls. So Ailing Dusty Rule is going to get the Chiefdom of Varmaland and the Jarldom of Bergslagen. Is now a duke as he paid to be. All right, so I'm crossing that off. Next that we owe, it looks like we owe a county for Count Elixin, John's character. So we will find a county, and we'll find a county that that we don't have. We're going to take a look at something else first. Before we do that, let's look at this whole Shaeland situation. Looks like they're winning that now, the subjugation war. They're down to 1,160 men, though. This could be the time to strike, to subjugate. The question is, do I wait for him to subjugate Gilland and then be weak? I mean, they're not that weak. 5,300 out of 9,500. You know, they're kind of weak now. Now might be the time to strike. Although if all 5,300 of their guys are sitting here right now and I start the war with 3,300, they could come over and clean my clock. I can't really see. That's Jarl Bagsick. He's got 1,700 guys there. This looks like their guys right here. So their whole 5,000, 6,000 guys is coming to attack him here. So they're getting pretty close to winning that. Man, it's a tough one. So they got 6,000 guys. If I was to bring, if all of my allies came, but then it takes some time to get over here, you know what I'm saying? I would have enough guys to do it. But I would have to, you know, I'd have to go in the hole prestige-wise for sure, but it could be a good win. But if I'm going to do it too, I might want to wait until is he in debt? Let's look at that. So he's not in debt. That's interesting that he's not. What's happening? All right, I see what's happening. We're glad that he's back. This is a strategic thing that I got to figure out. So the other thing that we could do, so this Nordmark is part of Bastard Gotland, which is not, who does that belong to? Oh yeah, it's Sora's. Okay. So we're not going to take that unless Elixir wants to be one of the vassals of Jarl Sora. If that's the case, I could go after that and give that to. But did you say Elixir? No, Elixir's just down for a county, not a duchy. Is that the move that that Elixir wants to make and be part of? I know it was your mom bought your guy. Do you want to be a vassal under your mom, John? Are you listening? We could go after that if you want, and I could give you your guy a county. Could be that county, or we could try to find a different one where you'd have some more growth potential. The problem is I want to. I also want to keep focused on this whole Scaling situation. Do you have? When are you going to have 3,000 skulls to go up to Duke, anyways? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of a shame you have to spend piety to take Denmark. I don't. If I do the subjugate, then I'll use 750 prestige to attack it. And if I subjugate him and he's got both of these, then I'll subjugate him and I'll have both of these. You know what I mean? So it's like if he gets this, I don't think he's gonna be that much more powerful. Maybe I want to wait for him to take this and then take all of it. You know, as long as it's before even. I think I can subjugate him even after he's a king. What would be the next most likely place to take? So, you know, this whole Denmark situation is separate. The next one that I'd go for would be, Småland I don't want to bother with if I don't have to. I'm already the king of Sweden. So the next one that I'd go for would probably be something over here in Norway. Jämtland, Upland, Vestfold. It looks like he's got two. That's interesting. You know, I could attack Vestfold and get one of these counties away from him here. And then potentially you could get, the duchy here. Subjugate won't let you give me my land, though. That's true, but you're still a woman and you couldn't get the land anyways. So we'd still be working on getting that later. You know what I mean? I can't give it to you right now, and you're still a baby, so you're not having babies yet. Does he have count? Yes. He has count. Let's wait a bit. Well, we don't have to wait. I could probably attack this right now. I mean, I'm just deciding if I want to do the whole thing on Sieland. The thing is, if I subjugate him, Jylland is weak. I could attack Jylland after that and then form Denmark. The question is, do I want to do it now? He's got these guys showing up here. I would certainly have to wait. I would certainly have to wait for my allies to show up. And maybe, hopefully this would take him a while. Maybe I could attack him up here while I'm waiting for my allies to show up. It would take them a little bit of time to get to me. Let me check my allies. This is one of those go big or go home moments right here. 974, those guys are free. 1069, those guys are free. 3555, those guys are free. Another 1,000 guys are free. 575 are free. So this is the time. Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's try to do it. I've got the prestige to do it. All right, let's put our guys up here in Bastard Gotland right now. I think they might already be over here. Close enough. No going back, only going forward. Should have that here in about 20 minutes. How many do I have in the bank, says Finn. Finn has 3,000 in the bank. Okay. All right, you guys keep working on that. John, let me know when you want to upgrade to Duke for your guy. And I'll try to put him in a place where we can do that for him when you're ready to do that. Right now, I'm going to be trying to take over this whole Scaling situation. That's all of our troops. We're going to wait for our allies to show up. We're just going to try to hang out up here. We'll try to run if they come at us. Ants Forge, how much do you have in the bank? Ants Forge has 3,000 in the bank. That's what you got as a credit back because of the way the game crashed yesterday, which wasn't fair for anyone who had invested. So I took your top tier titles and gave you back skulls for what you had in the game. So Ants Forge, you have 3,000. I can list off the whole list if you want. Is port trading a thing in this? Want to know if I should worry about that? What do you mean by port trading? What do you mean by that, John? Trading titles and stuff? You could do it if we were playing the multiplayer game. You could probably do something like that. Basically, you attack somebody and then they don't resist and they surrender and give you the thing. But in Game of Skulls, that's not something that can really be done very well. All right, so this is a big deal, what we're doing right now. I can negotiate an alliance with A-Wing. We're definitely going to do that. And congratulations, Moo, for getting your... Did I cross that off? I need to cross that off. Having to access the ocean for port trading help my lands. No, that's not a thing. Okay, I'd already crossed it out. Calling allies to war, yes, absolutely. Okay. So it's going to cost me more prestige, but we're going to do it. I'm going to go in the hole if I have to do it. You better come. Okay. That's my heavy hitter right there at 3,500. Okay. That looks like what we're doing. Hopefully those guys show up pretty soon. Everyone's going to accept. I'll take a look at it. I'm going to slow this down just a little bit. We got to keep an eye. Mare is pregnant, so that's a thing. We got to keep an eye on these guys. They're fighting that other war too, but we're gonna move slowly, methodically. We're gonna keep an eye out if they come towards us. We're gonna move away until our allies show up, and we can smack them. Because let's look at it now. So in this war, it's our 10,000 guys with our allies versus their 4,200 guys, plus they're in with this other guy in this other war. So we're in a pretty good spot. Stewardship is for monetary goodness. Yeah, and some people haven't selected educations for their guys yet. So this is looking pretty good for our subjugate. Hopefully he wins that other war, subjugates them, then we subjugate him. That would be ideal. Here comes some of our allies coming into the zone. Here comes another batch. See him coming in. A couple thousand guys. We'll wait for our whole horde. I'm liking how this is going already. Hansa, just increased your intrigue by 2. The queen is pregnant. That's the kid Janza wants, not born of a concubine. He wants the direct line child. Comes my third ally. We're waiting for the heavy hitter. Coming from Kiev. All right, so we're at plus 13. These are looking good. I'm going to leapfrog these guys down to Skane here. And good old Jarl, we'll go this way. We'll let him win. We'll let him keep fighting against those guys. No. You guys keep doing what you're doing. It's okay. Don't come to me. Just keep sieging that. Prisoners can be ransomed. They are not strategically important, so I can get the money for these guys. 50 there. And we'll see if we can ransom off the chiefess as well. Stay here for a second. No, we're moving. Get the siege. Get the siege. Daughter. Okay. So this is a daughter born of the concubine. I'm guessing Janza's not interested. Is anyone else interested in getting a daughter? She is beautiful, but she is the child of a concubine. If you would like to get in, recognize that there are not equal rights. I cannot give direct titles to this character. But if you want to take this character knowing that you can only have one character, or if you want to wait, let me know. I'm going to run down the clock. I'm going to give everybody an opportunity. I'm going to do everything in my power to get equal rights, but I might be limited by what other people do. I can be Janzed, so we'll see what happens. Let's do the 60-second countdown timer. All right. So, just keeping that in mind, if people don't want the girl characters, I will let you guys, due to Janza's threats, if you want to opt out of girl characters, I'm going to give you an opportunity to do that. But you don't have to do that. You could play the longer game and try to get your girl characters into position, or their children, right? So that's the thing. Another way to win is to be married to the emperor or whatever, once there's an emperor. Okay, so I still have faith that I'm going to have a son. All right. I'm pulling for you, Jay. Pulling for you. Okay, it looks like nobody wants this child. I'm going to let me just go to the, see who's lurking about. Janza, I'm sure, doesn't want her. Arnie and Plague don't want her right now. Let's see. Ants Forge, probably waiting for, I don't know. I'm not going to put words in your mouth. You could claim this character if you wanted to, or you can wait. Who else is around? Moo Finn. Finn doesn't have a character, but he probably wants to wait. Jelf, I don't know if Jelf's waiting, probably waiting. Whatever. So, I mean, obviously, for me, just keep in mind I want Denmark stuff. Absolutely. We'll try to make that happen. Do our best. And we can always, revoke their titles and stuff too, even though they might resist. It's something that we can try to do. Waiting for a son. Ansforge says, as good as it would be, I think going to go for a girl further down. All right, sounds good. So I'm just going to draw from the deck right now to, this is from the Elder Futhark rune deck that I use. We're going to name her after this. Just drew that card, Awaz. So we'll go with Awaz for this name. Start doing that again. It's a powerful rune. May you grow to be strong and wise. My daughter, last chance. Anybody want her? Going once, going twice. Okay. The first living character that has not been claimed. And then keep in mind those girl characters. I mean, I've already told you, you already know. So if you don't do it, you're just pretty much stuck. That's Game of Skulls. That's how it goes. We'll be all right. We're going to wait here. Find a spouse. Matrilineal. Fertile, inheritable. First, let's see. It's different for these girls. If she's not going to hold anything, let's see what we could do for an alliance. If there's any alliances out there, there's this. Your Ultimate Thisbe. Where's the Ultimate Thisbe? Do we already have an alliance with the? Doesn't look like we do. 1,100 guys. That's right there. Is he our vassal? Already? Yeah. All right, we're not going to do that. We're going to use her for genetics. She is beautiful. Let's look for some of all skill. Let's see what we can find. So we got top tier beautiful, middle intelligence. I feel like there's not a lot of this physical traits in our lineage, so we need more of those. Or we could guarantee beautiful goes to the next generation. Hard to say. Let's go with beautiful. Stay beautiful. Keep it going. Gotta be beautiful, man. All right. 12 days. Don't pause on that. You're only 8 days away. Keep it going. You stopped. Don't stop. God damn it. You had it. Far out. Stupid AI. Stay there. Go back. Stay there. Finish it. Finish it. Don't move. Stay there. Oh, you dumbass. Makes me so angry. All right. My bad. I should have stopped there. So let's take a look. We got Jarl Ivar there. I don't know where he's going. We've got Sigurd there. I don't know where he's going. We got 5,000 guys, so we could take them. Pretty much at this point, we could go for his capital, I guess. We take a little attrition there. We don't necessarily want to do that. Can't get there in time. We get attrition there too. Go here. Maybe those guys will go back and finish that thing that they left. Alliance expired. Dyer, the stranger of Kiev, died. No. Okay, so who's got it now? Annie's weaker. Annie's at war. Oh, he's attacking me, so he's involved. Okay, so he is coming. Doesn't look like he's bringing as many troops. There they are, 2,500 troops. Okay. It's enough. It'll be all right. Raiders. Smallpox, a killer in our midst. This could be bad, especially for children. Let's see. The curse of death has fallen upon my court. A case of smallpox has been discovered. The unlucky victim is Roanfrid, one of my prisoners. The taint possessing her flesh is a danger to us all. While she remains afflicted, no life at court is safe. We could isolate her and pray for redemption, or we could throw her out. What if I do something else? We'll isolate her. And then I'm going to execute her. Okay. Hopefully that stops it. See if it does. So I want him to subjugate that other guy. Kind of. All right, we're at plus 27. We've got 7,800 to 5,000. It's not as good now since that Kiev guy died. Let's go for the, we got to go for the kills. Smallpox, a new day. The outbreak of smallpox, which has ravaged my court, is finally over. Its victims either all recovered or departed from the world. Yeah, I made her depart from the world. Can ransom Chieftain Ursa. Let's do it. Get the gold. Secret exposed. A shameful truth has reached the light of day. My vassal Jarl Rickulf had an affair with his lover Tortoise. I do not see what the fuss is about. It's not as if lust is an unnatural affliction. However, I have to arrest him. I can't afford any hits. We'll ransom him out. It's okay. My daughter, another daughter, Yoren. She is hale and quick. So we have another daughter. I know that Ansforge is waiting for a son. I don't know who else is also waiting for a son. I do have to run down the clock just in case someone wants to get in. It's what we do. So here it comes. 6-second countdown timer. Okay, John. So I think the spin. You just want to use the 2 from your bank. So then, John, you just hit count twice to pay 2, and then I'll take 2 from Finn's bank. I think that's what's happening, right? Is that what's happening? Oh no, it's 3. So you hit it once, hit count once, spend 1,000, and then I'll deduct 2,000 from Finn's bank. Okay. Okay. So Finn, you still have 1,000 in the bank. And John, I am giving Elixon a county and a duchy as soon as I can. Okay? After this. Yes, you have 1,000 in the bank, Finn. Okay. Nobody wanted this girl. Jan's is kind of make girls, you know, second-class citizens. We're going to name her Biore. 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 You grow strong and wise. Okay, let's find her spouse. We're going to do the same thing. Let's try to bring some more beauty into this whole arrangement. Unless someone, aha, here we go. No, wait, matrilineal. That's going to go away. It's got to be matrilineal. So who we got? We got Aopelg. She will have beautiful children. As long as nothing happens to any of our allies here. Uh-oh, looks like someone's trying to go away. That's what happens. If someone attacks one of our allies, then it's possible that they'll leave the fight. And those guys are some heavy hitters with their commanders and stuff. Jarl Ivar. But our guys are spreading out. We're doing pretty good. I think we're going to win. Got about 30 minutes left in the stream. Stick around for the raid. You get a bonus of 250 skulls from the raid. Plus you get to help whoever our friend is that we're going to raid. All right, we're at 50%. I was hoping for more. Let's see where he's at. It says he's in the capital, so I guess we didn't get him. Let's go ahead and come down here and siege this down. We'll see if they ever try to attack us anywhere. Looks like our capital is okay. Can designate a guardian for Chewie. Right now, Chewie looks like she's going for the intrigue. Can we change that? Because she's definitely leaning towards diplomacy. Chewie, what did you want to do here? I mean, she's heavily going diplomacy personally. with her beautiful self. Okay, it looks like we've already chosen for her, so intrigue is the thing. So let's go ahead and designate a guardian for her that is intrigue. So it looks like I would say Skuld. This is our spy master, though. But Skuld has got a 3, intricate web weaver. Now we'll go for it's fine. All right, let's look at Jarl Umbra's 7. Okay, because this is our personal wards here right now. Umbra and Finn. We're just checking their ages. Yeah, intrigue. Okay, you're on it. You're on it. The person that was training you must have died or something, so we got you set up with a new trainer. What is this saying? More score here. Do it by occupying more counties. What is this? Me and my counselors are gathering for a meeting with my dog Zelda. Approaches me begging eyes and a drooping tail. She does not like to be left alone, but this is an important meeting. Dog has no place in a council meeting. She could get into trouble, though. And likely will. It's a woman in a man's world. Intrigue is a positive job, yeah. I know you're shooting to be the spy master again, like you were that other game the whole time. I exit the meeting room only to discover Zelda is gone. I look everywhere for her, high and low. What if she is lost and scared? Suddenly I stumble upon my Chancellor Knut, chastising a dog that looks suspiciously like Zelda with torn papers and fabric all around her. King Gusty, this beast completely destroyed my chambers. Everything is in shreds. Oops, bad dog. Knut loses 15 opinion of us. Oh well. It's my Chancellor. Who can you marry? Nobody? Interesting. All right, they're back up here. We need to go up there and hit them after this. New Goatee. Let's look at that. He's not good. Cannot be fired. Why is he got a hook on us or something? Well, it's terrible. It's terrible. Let's check our other positions. Make sure we've got the best people in the places. Yes, Marshall. Yes, 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 yes. All about. Hello, kitty, kitty. Kitty wants food. We'll make him wait 20 minutes, though. That's all right. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to play. There's a lot of different play styles. There's a lot of different ways to go. Concern for my current war, my friend Chieftain Svine has paid out of his own treasury to aid my efforts. Thank you. Gave us 75 gold. And that was cool. We could probably afford mercs, but we don't need them, I don't think. I think we're doing all right. How much time? 8 days. That didn't do anything because at the same time that we won that, they beat us in a different one. So let's head up here. We're going to have to try to face them. We've got numbers. As long as everybody comes, but people are dicking around here. Opponent's supply is running low, higher quality, more men at arms. Opponent's supply is running low, defending a river. That's not good. We need all the allies to come. I don't know what these guys are doing down here. This is saying that chances are even. I don't like even at all. Let's take a look at what we can do. Let's look at the military option. Let's look at the mercenaries option. So we have 449 gold. We could get 1,500 more guys, these Scolovians, spend a lot of gold to do it. But we could do it. Maybe that's what we want to do. We can move our rally point to here. Why can't we? Oh, we don't own that. We can move it to here. It's very important that we win this fight. So we get 740 guys for 305, or for 124 more, we could double that. That's a good deal. It's a good deal to double it. Where is the fight happening? Get in the fight. Don't break off. This is huge. This is the whole war right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we got overwhelming force now. Nice. Need prisoners. We have 2 prisoners, and we don't have a physician. That's a factor. We gotta look at that. All right, let's look at the physician situation. We don't have any money, so we're gonna have to probably hire somebody from within. And we don't have anybody with any. We don't even have double digit. We got Scholaster. Search for physician. Gotta have a physician. Okay, so we got their troops on the run, so now we're at 70%. We just have to siege down. So not a day passes without Rick Scotty Ragnar making a mockery of me during his sermons. Okay, what's he say? Working on that Discord template. Feel free to send me a list of any ideas you'd like added after stream. Yeah, after the stream, I got to go get my kids from school, so it'll probably be about an hour. But after that, I'll try to check in with you, John. I don't even know what the options are. You know what I'm saying? You're saying a template for Discords and stuff. I mean, that sounds awesome and stuff. I'm real excited to hear what we could do. But I don't, as far as what ideas I have, I mean, obviously what I made is my ideas. So we can build off of that and see what we could do to make it better. I appreciate your interest in helping us out. Donation and few concessions will calm it down. Gain 50 piety, spend 150. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do any of that. What could happen? The time has come to shut him up for good. Yeah, I don't like this guy. He sucks. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna get 10 dread, 25 piety, and lose 36 stress. It's tyranny, but I don't care. Can I fill my own guy into here? Okay, let's see who we can put in here. Nobody any good, so we might as well leave her. At least she likes us, huh? Can do. I'll get something set up for your turn. Cool, man. Court position. The world is full of dangers. This is going to put us in the hole. She is good. She is not. Oh, okay. It's going to cost us 50. We're in debt, but that's okay. We're going to keep fighting. 70% win. It looks like they're going to come down and try to conquer another thing. Are they going to go for the capital? What are they going to do? They're going to stop right there. All right, we're going to siege these 2 down. Then we'll go fight them. I'm going to stay here until these guys are finished this time. I make mistakes, but I try to learn from my mistakes. You know what I'm saying? It might take me a couple of mistakes to figure it out, but I'll figure it out eventually. Concubine is pregnant. He's calling us to war. No, no, no. We're going to accept, but we don't want to do it. This guy's going to leave us, probably. He's going to take 1,000 guys away because he's got some... Nice, we won. Okay. Awesome. So that's cool. So we just subjugated him. Let's take a look here. Looks like we didn't get any of those personally. He's defending against the Holy War. He's attacking. He's still trying to subjugate this other person. So that'd be interesting if he's still successful in that. This could still be our vassal. 15 minutes. Okay, I got a hungry cat here who's giving me a hard time. Let's see. He's trying to distract me. And we got this other war that we have to accept. We don't have to, but if we decline, we lose all this fame, and that's not worth doing. So we're going to definitely accept, even if we don't actually go to help him. We'll check it out. Let's check this out too. So he's our vassal now. Jarl Sigurd, the Snake in the Eye. Start swaying him. We don't have any money. We don't have any prestige. Okay, let's check out this war. The Samagishian conquest of the chiefdom of Chelmno. We are defending. This is our ally. The guy's trying to take away his chiefdom of Chelmno, which is here. So it's probably to our benefit to help him to win this fight. So we want to probably put our guys over here. We'll raise all our troops. I don't know where he's at. Let's find out where he's at. Looks like he's in the capital over here. So if we go here directly, so we'll go here and we'll sack that, then we'll go after the capital. That's the move. And as soon as we can get out of war, then we will readdress the Game of Skulls and what debts we have to people and try to, not try. We'll get caught up on that. Might be tomorrow. Depends on how far I can get here. But it will happen. Appreciate everybody hanging out and getting involved in that Game of Skulls again. We got 8 characters in. That's like 7 players, I think, live. Diplomacy perk available. Cool. Okay, let's do that. Let's go over here to do Thoughtful. And we want to get over here to this title creation. I want to get the discount on the title creations. Money's a problem. Are we sieging? We're not even sieging. This place isn't part of the fight, huh? Let's go into the capital then. Get her done. How's our stress? Our stress is fine. Haven't had a problem with stress at all. Being sadistic is good for stress. Queen Kanyava is pregnant. I thought she already was. So how many people are pregnant right now? Kanyava. Oh, and Kanyavka is also pregnant. Zelda the Troublemaker. My son Jarl Ailing approaches me, rage in his eyes and dog in his hand. He's 6. Dragged along by the scruff of its neck as he reaches me, I see as my dear Zelda is holding. I found this beast among my things. What wasn't chewed to bits was covered in excrement. I could compensate him, but I'm not gonna. I don't have the 50. He's just a dog. Jarl Ailing loses 20 opinion of us. That's okay. It's a dog's life. Twins! 2 for 1. Here's the deal. 1 is a daughter. 1 is a son. So, this is the only way you can have multiple characters in the game at a time, is if twins are born. It's the second set of twins. It's pretty interesting. So, just so you know, 2 for 1 deal. You can get into the Game of Skulls and have 2 characters. Okay, Finn is taking 2 characters. So that's what we're going to do. So he has paid the 1,000. That's to get the minimum. Too late, Janza. Finn beat you to it. Okay, so we've got him as counts right now. Did you want to go more than count? Or keep him as counts? You can't pay extra. We're not bidding on the kids. It's first come, first serve. That's not how we do it. All right, so Finn, you have 1,000 in the bank. We're just going to stick them as counts right now, or did you have more that you wanted to go up to? I don't think you have more to go Jarls, right? We're going to call them counts. And I'll have to owe the girl, right? Because that's, or the descendants of the girl. $3K total. No, you have to pay. So it's 1,000 to get counties for both and to claim both characters. But then if you want to add additional titles, then it's for individuals after that. So it would be 3,000 if you wanted to do. And if you only had 3,000 or whatever, I'd give it to the boy, not the girl. You know what I'm saying? Right now at this stage when there's no, I'm going to have to owe the county to the girl's line. But let me know what you want to do. We could do it. I could owe the girl's line a duchy too, but it could be a while before it manifests. You know what I'm saying? Especially if Janza screws up the religion. But it's already screwed up. We already don't have equal rights. But the hope was to get to equal rights. Okay, so we're gonna count for each. Count and countess, and then a duchy for the boy. Okay, what do you want to name the boy? Putting down, this is for Finn. Okay, got it. What do you want to name the boy? Boy and girl twins. You should go Freya. You know what I'm saying? That's the classic twins from the Norse. The girl is older. She is comely. Janzi didn't want these anyways. They're the concubines. They're not as good as the ones you had before. Such is life. This will be all right. What do you want to name the boy? What do you want to name the girl? Frey and Freya? Ross. Okay. That's the classic. Okay. Yep. So the girl and the boy. Strong wise. Let's pin them. All right, let's start with her. Did you want to pick her education focus? Or do you want to wait until they develop a little bit? Intrigue. Okay, good call. Very good call. All right, let's get her someone going. The other way. Spy Master. Okay, looks good. All right, let's get her married off. Let's look for, if we went matrilineal, looks like there's no alliances within this. Did you want to go genetics or alliance? Diplo for him, okay. Did you want to go, alliance or do you want to go genetics? This is for your for your lineage here. Genetics, okay. That being the case, top tier, I have beautiful. So there's a beautiful for top tier. That's the only one that's top tier if you wanted to go. So that's, but that, you know, it's in the same line that you already have. If you wanted to go intellect, I've got a 3. And if you wanted to go physical, there's only level 1 physicals. So what do you want to do? You could do level 3 beauty and keep the beauty going, or we could go for trying to add a middle level intelligence or a first level physical. What do you think? Add traits. What do you mean? What does that mean? Add traits. I'm trying to. You said genetics. Do you want the beauty top tier? Do you want middle tier intelligence, or do you want first level tier physical intelligence? Okay. So we got if we go by prestige gain, then we want this Mstislav guy, the analytic atheist. All right. So we'll send for him. So she's set up. Now let's look at her brother, her twin brother, Frey. And you said diplomacy. So then let's go, not the barbershop. Let's see. Let's go with educate. And we want to find top diplomat, scholaster for sure. Find spouse. Genetics on this one is tough, I think, because they're so elderly. Let's go by age. Anna, we got a 6-year-old girl here that has a low comely, not that good. Mid-tier alliance and genetics. Alliance and genetics is not possible. Is not possible. If you went with her, she'd be 42 for the top tier genetics, or you'd go with the 6-year-old for comely for genetics, or we could look at alliance instead of genetics. It's your call. Alliance, see what we can get. Okay, so we could get Montague. Ooh, that would be a good alliance. You want to do Montague? Montague alliance? Do you concur? Looks like a good alliance there. Finn, Bobin. All right, thanks. Okay, we'll go with this one. Count Haston. He's Ozatru also. Excellent. All right. All right, we got about a couple minutes left. Let's try to get out of this war if we can. Those guys are pinned. Frey and Freya, here we go. You're in. We have 10 characters in. So be looking at the leaderboard later tonight. The ones that I don't have titles for yet, I'm still going to enter you in at the level that you are. Not the girls, because they're probably not going to be ever holding those titles. The way it's looking, but their kids might get powered up. I didn't even look at that, whatever that was. 6 months. I think we're going to be okay in this war, though. Need to get out of this war so I can start other wars. Mare, the concubine, is pregnant, man. She's been producing. She's got three kids. But all in all, I think I got like, 12 kids. He's age 30. We're doing okay. I think we're on track. Get out of this, then we can probably wrap up Denmark. We're going to need money. I got to wonder if I needed those mercs or not, but it made sure we were definitely at a disadvantage in that fight. They probably turned it around for us. It was going to be a coin flip, and then we dominated them. So I think it was the right move. Did I need that many mercs? The world may never know. But winning is, we're at minus 24. Why? We were at 0. Then we take their capital. Did they take our capital? I guess they did. And then our allies aren't hanging with us. Well, this isn't our war, right? So, big deal. Yeah, they took Chum. That's the target. You get 25 for this. I'm not gonna go down there. They've got 5,000 guys right there. If these guys aren't gonna come with me, then I guess maybe I should wander down here and see if I can pick these guys up. Social manipulation. The first time it happened, I barely even gave it a moment's thought, but my chancellor, Knut, has grown bolder. His challenges no longer pass unnoticed at the council table. He is testing my limits. The others are sure to follow unless I give him a taste of his own medicine. Forgetting to invite him leaves him in the dark. I gain 50 diplomacy and 20 stress because I'm a coward. Similarly, I could blame all the problems on him. Same results. I could comment on his graceful feet that might throw him off. He's been objectified. Or how dare you? And I gain 20 and I get 10 dread. What's my current dread? I'll take the dread. Whatever happened with those peasants? Okay, there's no peasants. Thought I had some peasants. All right, you guys, we are at the time. I have to go get the kids, or else I would probably keep playing because I'm having fun. But I do have to wrap it up. I'm leaving those kids out in the rain. I don't want to do that. So let me we'll do the save. Save game. Game of Skulls Season 2 latest. Overwrite. Overwritten. Okay. So you guys saw that happen. That's good. Let's go see if there's anybody streaming that I know. I don't have a lot of time to research somebody, so if nobody's there, then that's just the way the cookie crumbles. You know what I'm saying? So let's see if there's anybody. I see Findicano. Is streaming. Finn is one of our greatest supporters and best friends in the universe. So we're going to go and raid Finn and help him out. Give him the bump. Give him the gusty bump. The gusty bump. All right. So good luck to everybody. Thanks for playing the Game of Skulls with me. Let's do it again tomorrow. Let's check it out. Let's see what happens. We never know what's going to happen. Some stuff's going to start happening, some crazy stuff. We're going to start getting more titles. When your kids are old enough, you're going to be, having to look out. You have to look over your shoulders, see what your brothers and sisters are trying to do to you, because that's what you guys all are, brothers and sisters to each other. Let's go raid Finn now. All right, get your skulls. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. 10 seconds. Looks like a good raid, you guys. Appreciate it.